Central Kia, Plano, Irving, and Louisville.
72 months at 5.5%, 5K down with approved credit.
They tried to tell us what to do. We said, no more. This is Free FM, live 105.3.
Like fast cars? How about great deals on electronics? Race down to Fry's Electronics Arlington this weekend to have your picture taken with a Panasonic Bush NASCAR. These cars are as hot as the deals that Fry's is offering on the latest and greatest in Panasonic products. See the newest plasma technology like the stunning Panasonic Viera Plasma HD TV. Perfect for watching the big race in high def. The only thing better than seeing it in Panasonic high def is being there. And there's nothing better to capture all the high-speed action than Panasonic digital video and digital still cameras. The Panasonic Ultra Compact Digital Camcorder features 3 CCD technology. It's big video quality in a small camcorder shell. And you'll learn how to convert your favorite homemade videos directly to DVDs. Prefer photos? Panasonic Lumix digital cameras take the sharpest and clearest still pictures, featuring the world-famous Leica lens. Lumix is the choice of race photographers the world over. 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. You won't want to let this one pass you by. Check out the action at Fry's Electronics at I-20 and Matlock in Arlington.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Nikki.
I'm always afraid to call you because you yell at everybody.
I'm not yelling
at
at
me.
I'm not yelling at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
How's your day we'll take this calmly. How's your day so far?
Good. How was yours?
Mine's all right. What did you do today?
Work. That's it.
Have any problems today?
No.
How was traffic?
Oh, it's okay.
All right, I'm done. Go ahead. What do you want?
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say that it's actually your fault that people are so sensitive because you guys are so racist. You never know when you're kidding, when you're serious.
I'm always kidding.
Well, you may be always kidding, but you run into people who say things and there's maybe something.
See, here's where I'm going to disagree with you, and we'll have a nice little calm conversation until I lose it.
Okay.
I think everybody gets the joke. That's why, and I'm being serious here, that's why we never get protested. That's why we never get any calls. We never get any complaints because obviously everybody gets the joke. We make fun of ourselves. We make fun of black people. Anybody else that happens down the pike is in on it.
Yeah, but sometimes you hype up your listeners to act certain ways when
I have never encouraged. I have never. Sweetie, do you know now we got black people running around with stickers on their car that say JD hates them? Obviously, everybody's in on the joke.
I've seen that.
So, no, I've never encouraged anybody to do anything. At that point, it's no longer a joke, and that's really being racist.
Okay, but you understand why people are so sensitive.
No, sweetie, I have nothing to do with people being sensitive. Everybody is looking for something. It's like they sit there and they just sit in their front yard, wait for something to come along and piss them off. Yep.
Well, there could be some truth to that, I guess.
People are always waiting on something to either A, piss them off, or to sue about something. It's like the chick that went to one of those clinics and was mad because the doctor was hitting on her. The chick that called last week. Doctor was she wanted to go back and sue the clinic over something that there were no damages. She just, hey, everybody else is suing. I'd like to get something for free.
She wanted something for free. She even admitted that. Well, I got this knee. I need this taken care of.
I guess she's got to get it where she can.
Well, that's it. There's no damages there. You don't start suing people just because. What are you out? What did you lose because this guy asked you if your cans were real? Can you get him fired? Was it unprofessional? Yeah. But as far as suing and getting damages out of it, not a chance.
Yeah.
People need to calm down. We got other things going on. We got people around outside this country that hate us. Why don't we just love each other?
Oh, Lord. You're full of it.
By the way, we got this new run. Mm-mm. We call it the Rodney King. See? What are you doing? You're laughing. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gavin.
Thought he was on vacation.
I did too.
Yeah. Yes, G-Man?
Wow, this is a stressful start to a vacation.
What's the matter? Did they sign Rob's paperwork?
Going to get signed. I'll take care of it.
They've had over a week to sign it. How long does it take to look at something and go, yeah,
I know,
they haven't had a don't raise your voice to me. I think, first of all, we've gone without a producer for months and months. Long time. Yeah. No thank you for saving the salary. No thanks for, not bitching about anything.
I thank you all the time.
We may do. Ratings are still up. I can't get a paperwork signed.
I'm going to get it signed.
Where are you right now?
New Orleans.
Yeah, you sound like you're getting it signed. You're going to have to get some chick Beads to sign it?
No, but I'm telling you, I need you to sign some paperwork. Otherwise, they're telling me I have to come back off my vacation.
What is it I got to sign?
That form that we talked about on Friday before I left.
I forgot which one that was.
The business disclosure form, which says that, you admit if your relatives are helping this company in any way.
What does that mean?
Because they're a publicly held company.
Why would my relatives help this company?
Well, they wouldn't. That's why all you have to say on the form is, no one that I know, no one that I'm related to works for this company, and then we're done.
What if my brother or somebody worked for Infinity?
Then all you have to do is disclose it and say, my brother works for Infinity, and then we're done.
Well, he doesn't work for Infinity.
God, I've never been so stressed out on a vacation in my life.
Why are you stressed?
Because they're telling me I have to come back 600 miles if you don't sign that form.
Well, you can come back 600 miles. I'm still not signing it.
Ah, Jesus. Think of all the stuff we've done. Think of all the stuff I've done for you.
He's funny when he gets twisted.
I know.
What are you doing in New Orleans?
Helping someone move.
Who?
A friend of mine.
Male?
Russ, are you going to sign the form or not?
Is it a guy?
Russ.
Let me talk to him. Stick the phone in your lap. Let me talk to him.
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
It's the greatest find yet.
Live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light. Available in stores now.
10:45 a.m. Still no sign of life.
Bernie's tired of the kids sleeping in on weekends.
Their lazy days are over.
So he's signed everybody up for activities.
The more I give them to do on their own, the less I have to do with them.
Now this soccer uncle needs a break.
I warned you about overscheduling those kids.
America, I didn't sign up for this crap. I'm freaking tired.
On the next Bernie Mac Show.
Bernie Mac, tonight at 5 on UPN 21. Then at 7. UPN's Everybody Hates Chris is still rocking the country.
Chris, tie my shoe!
Chris, my head is stuck.
I was taking care of kids until I was taking care of my own kids.
If you haven't seen TV's funniest new show, now's the time to watch.
My father believed there was nothing $10 couldn't fix.
What if something costs $11?
Talk them down to 10.
Got it.
An all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN. UPN Thursday. It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
Race 8 in the Lone Star State, November 6th. Texas Motor Speedway plays host to the inaugural Dickies 500, a pivotal stop in the chase for the Nextel Cup. Tony Stewart, Brian Newman, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Carl Edwards, and the rest of the chasers will continue their charge for NASCAR's top prize. Baby Dale Earnhardt Jr. can capture glory again at the Great American Speedway, or Jeff Gordon can get that elusive Texas win. Don't miss Albertson's qualifying day, Nextel Cup and Busch Time Trials, along with a Silverado 350 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race November 4th. The O'Reilly Challenge Busch Race is November 5th, featuring series regulars Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Reed Sorensen, and a slew of Cup drivers. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and for more information about how you can catch the Fort Worth T's Victory Lane Express shuttle to the Speedway during the inaugural Dickies 500 weekend.
This is a notice of public sale. No wholesalers or dealers permitted.
Due to the recent success of the pre-auto auction, Trophy Nissan, that's Trophy Nissan, has again been selected as the official site for the pre-auto auction event. Today through Monday, 5 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Monday. Over 2,000 titled, repossessed, and lease return vehicles will be sold prior to auction. High-quality, low-mileage pre-owned vehicles. $19 down delivers. Selling prices from $500 to $50,000. Payments from $79 to $579. Pre-owned vehicles at auction prices. All makes, all models, with new shipments arriving daily. Registration begins at 8 a.m. and every vehicle will go. Call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555. Or log on to TrophyNissan.com. See the Dallas Morning News app for more details. Today through Monday, 5 days. The pre-auto auction event only at Trophy Nissan. Sold at $300.
You do it. No, you do it. Rock, paper, scissors. 1, 2, 3. Hop. Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, I guess.
Ooh, I want a taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh my. And light. Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's my...
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Time has just passed like a blink of an eye.
His kids are growing up too fast.
He's still our baby.
You didn't even think this boy would get out of kindergarten. That was a tough 3 years.
So while he still has time,
Claire just got a driver's permit.
he's trying to turn back the clock.
You're afraid of losing your little girl.
Yep, right through the windshield. The girl is a walking accident. She can't even make it up those stairs without getting to a pile.
David Williams, My Wife and Kids, 5 days a week. My Wife and Kids, tonight at 5:30 on UPN 21. Then at 7.
UPN's Everybody Hates Chris is still rocking the country.
Chris, tie my shoe.
Chris, my head is stuck.
I was taking care of kids until I was taking care of my own kids.
If you haven't seen TV's funniest new show, now's the time to watch.
My father believed there was nothing $10 couldn't fix.
What if something costs $11?
Talk them down to 10.
Got it.
An all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN.
UPN Thursday. It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask David Owens of Tarrant Business Systems.
It's the only place I really advertise. Our main product is digital copiers. When potential clients call from the SBC Yellow Pages, they're calling to buy. We were in some competitors' books and we just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages provides me with a complete advertising program. We got involved with the SBC mini book. I can attribute immediate sales to that book. It's definitely paying off for us. It all starts with the SBC Yellow Pages. It's the best place to invest our advertising dollars.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
From Universal Pictures.
Listen up. We are now Operation Desert Storm.
Jarhead.
You're a Marine here in Saudi Arabia. Are you glad to be here?
I love it out here. It's a camp or something. Miss my parents.
I can hear their bombs and I'm afraid.
Tomorrow.
Welcome to the South.
From the Academy Award-winning director of American Beauty comes the movie critics are calling a gripping, often bitingly funny view of life on the front lines. It's one of the year's can't-miss movies, unlike any other war film you will ever see. And Gene Shalit calls Jarhead a masterwork. It's more than a movie, it's an experience. Jake Gyllenhaal, Peter Sarsgaard, Chris Cooper, and Jamie Foxx.
I love this job. I thank God for every day that he gives me in the Corps. Hoorah.
Directed by Sam Mendes, rated R, under 17, women without parents, in theaters tomorrow.
Sex in the City. Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight starting at 10, right after WB33 News at 9.
prices go up today?
Yeah.
Saw Valerie coming. I saw her on the monitor in the hall before she came in here. So I grabbed the blank guy.
I got you.
It'd been funny if she'd been wearing her socks and run out in the street.
It's been done.
Yeah, Everett told us.
That's old.
What are you doing up here?
Picking up a recorder.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go interview Dale Earnhardt Jr. this evening.
Where's he going to be?
At the Hanging with Dale event that Budweiser is putting on. I think we are putting on the event with Budweiser out at Fort Worth.
I don't know.
I think I don't even know where I'm going. I don't have my packet yet.
Are you looking at JD?
Yeah.
What? JD, where is it?
No clue.
See?
There it is.
Budweiser One Night Stand, Hanging with Dale Jr. Musical guest, Dixie Rex Band. Thought they broke up.
They got back together. They got a new lead singer.
Well, I'm not going.
It's not the same.
Sounds just like the other one.
Yeah, they do.
Whoever they are.
River Ranch, 500 Northeast 23rd Street. Where's that? Is that anywhere near Billy Bob's?
Stockyards.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thank you.
You got to be out there at 8?
A couple hours before.
Yeah.
6:30 or so.
You get 15 minutes with Dale Jr.?
Junior. Mm-hmm.
Who?
What are you going to talk about?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Why are you taping it? I mean, why are you going?
Gavin asked me to go. Apparently NASCAR's really big with this station.
Yeah. And they're going to air this win,
the pre-race show. Brad's pre-race show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what I did is, over the last couple of days, I had listeners. I gave them the opportunity to actually email the questions for me.
Oh, so you got questions.
Right,
all right.
so I've got questions. I'm somewhat prepared. So after the first 10 minutes of me making out with Junior, I'll designate the remaining 5 for your questions.
I don't know what he looks like. Is he good looking?
He's cute.
Is
he? Yeah, he's.
If he wasn't a race car driver, would he be cute?
No.
See, Jeff Gordon would.
Yeah.
Jeff Gordon would.
Yeah.
Because he's hot.
Yeah, yeah. But somebody asked me that last night. Would you be that hot for him if you weren't as rich and weren't?
I don't know what it is about
a race car driver.
the race car thing. JD and I did a segment when the Grand Prix was still in Addison.
Yeah.
We were doing the TV show, and the chicks were all over a couple of the drivers. The guy was all right. But he wasn't any better looking than us.
Race driver.
And a lot of them are tiny.
Players.
Yeah, we're the guys with the TV cameras, TV show. Bitches ain't talking to us.
Pushing us out of the way.
Hold on. What is it, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yeah?
Before the show started, they were running bumpers that were pushing the race for stuff this weekend. And it said, and I quote, Live 105.3 is pushing racing to the next level. And the first thing I thought was what you said last week about KRLD. Sometimes the next level is not up.
Yeah.
That's how much buttons you pushed in the elevator.
Yeah. I don't get it
either. If you're going to go, you're going to go. If you're not going to go, you're going to watch. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah. If you're a fan, you're a fan. Telling me about it's not going to change anything. How are you going to take it to the next level? You going to sit in the car with Earnhardt and mash on his foot?
Feister.
Yeah.
Smack him in the back of the helmet.
Yeah. Come on, pussy, let's go.
How come you ain't using your blinker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draft it. Get up behind the other guy.
Rub him. Come on. Thanks, Robert.
Have you never been to a race?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you would love it.
Why?
You would love it for about 4 minutes. Because after 4 minutes, you get it.
Well,
and it's really exciting for those 4 minutes.
But somebody said it's like going to a Cowboy game. There's a reason to see it in person.
It's the event. It really it's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
What all can you see from the stands? I know that's a stupid question. Can you see the pit crews? Can you see them stop? Can you see them working on the cars?
You see everything. I don't think there's a bad seat at Texas Motor Speedway.
Well, I didn't know what's accessible. I don't know what you can actually see from the stands.
Everything. And a lot of people, binoculars are big, so people bring their binoculars in.
And, of course, you would be up in the suite.
Right.
And the suite literally looks almost down onto the track.
But
so they go right underneath you.
Do you think it's cooler in the suite or out of the suite? I actually like hearing the noise. You're kind of pampered in the suite.
I was going to say, if you're in the suite, it's got to be almost like just watching it on TV. And if you're going to do that, why drive all the way out to wherever it is?
I was on the infield one year, which is, and believe me, you just feel it in your chest, the roar of those cars.
Is it safe there?
Oh, totally. Oh, yeah. You're way far away from the vehicle.
Cars don't ever go through the infield when something happens?
No, not anywhere close.
Well, I didn't know sometimes they cheat.
No, they'd have down through the trailers, back around, all around the hot dog stand. Right. No, but the funny part is, after maybe the cars are racing for like 5, 6, 7 minutes, nothing's happened, and then the moment there's a car wreck, all the engines at once go, and that's when everybody stands up. That's a really exciting moment.
Well, how often does that happen?
5, 6 times.
He's all excited just talking about it.
It's
It's a major adrenaline rush. That's why I like hearing the noise and actually being in the stands.
Can't imagine how fast those cars go.
Except I like the free food and beer in the suite.
So you get that in the suite?
And you have to wait in the line for the bathroom.
What are some of the questions you're supposed to ask? I would have no clue. If they came in and they went, we got your mom in the next room, and we've shoved a gun in her clam. You go in there and you ask that guy some questions, or we're going to blow the backside of her ass off.
You wouldn't know what to ask.
No, she'd leave without that.
Loved you, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, she'd need that anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure George has already stretched it out. So what are you supposed to ask?
Let's see. Okay, there was an 8-year-old that wrote that wanted to know if he had any pets. If so, what are their names? She has a ferret named Dale Jr.
Okay.
How's your daddy?
I was going to try to skate around that one.
Well, actually, that would be a good question. When you saw your dad have that wreck, just like everybody else, I mean, you're a racer. Did you look at it and say, I'll ask him what happened when this is over?
Like everybody else.
He did. There was a really interesting interview with Mike Wallace of 60 Minutes, and he said he saw the crash in his rearview mirror and had no idea. No one had any idea that he was fatally injured. Yeah, saw that right in his rearview mirror and thought,
Right. Well, he's out for the race.
Oh, yeah. I'll talk to him shortly. I'll hear shortly what happened. I'll get the story.
It's just amazing to me. Those cars can hit a wall, explode, fly 50 feet in the air, flip around and land. The guy's son goes, well, that ruined that outfit.
Yeah. Right. How's my makeup? Yeah, then, he hangs right into the wall. It wasn't even a full-blown T-bone into the wall. It was kind of a glancing thing.
I saw the interview again. CMT is replaying it. And it really is, it's just fascinating because it's been years since I've seen the footage. So I replayed it again a couple of days ago, and it is just fascinating. Then they showed the footage of his wreck. Have you ever seen when he wrecked in the Corvette and was burned really badly? That is an amazing scene. If you were lucky enough to see it, lucky enough to see it, it's pretty amazing because he's trying to get out of the car.
Yeah.
And you can tell for the first few seconds, he's out. He is completely unresponsive. And there is something helps him out of that car. He climbs through that car window.
I remember this.
And he even says he feels like someone put their arms up underneath his arms. He felt like someone actually pulled him up and out of that car.
So in his head, he thought somebody's really pulling me out.
Absolutely. To the point where he got to the infield and said, "Hey man, thank that guy, whoever it was that pulled me out." And his crew chief said there wasn't nobody anywhere near that car.
Not near that car. The bitch was on fire.
We thought you were a goner. And then so when they
it's hot even over here.
Yeah. So when they replayed it, having heard that theory, the way that he felt, it really does look like there is some force pulling him out almost backwards. He's not pulling himself out of the car.
Would you come out that way?
Spectacular. You wouldn't physically, naturally even come out that way. It doesn't seem like your body could even come up and out of that window.
So does he go back and think it was his daddy?
Goes back and thinks it was his daddy. And that was one of the biggest questions that people wanted me to ask. Do you believe in ghosts?
I think this is going to run during the pregame show or postgame.
Mm-hmm.
Not game.
Pre-race with Brad Gilly. Right.
I don't think you should ask anything about racing. That'll twist Gavin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you had an interview with Dale Jr. and you asked him about pesticide
recipes. He makes a hell of a chili.
Yeah. Ask him that. Ask him how he puts together a chili.
Favorite flowers.
I thought about when you put the toilet paper back on the roll. Flap down.
Ask him to sit or stand. When he goes to wipe, does he sit or stand?
Okay, front to back to front. We need to know that.
Well, if you wipe back to front, that's how I got my infection.
So see, you may need to know these things.
You didn't.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Gavin kept getting it until I told him. No. Yeah, you're getting doo-doo on your pee-pee. But ask him that. Does he sit or stand or wipe?
Sit or stand to wipe. Okay.
I would ask that toward the end of the interview. When you got like 30 seconds left.
Yeah, you could go ahead and ask a bunch of stuff about racing. Just come back and don't give that to Gavin. Give him the other stuff about the pesticides and the gardening and the wiping book.
Yeah, he came in this morning and got your racing questions.
Oh, Gavin did?
Why?
Yeah. Well,
I don't know nothing about racing.
He knows about racing. I just figured I'd let him talk.
Right.
Tell him some stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody's asked him that question, I'm sure, already.
What time you going?
6:30-ish.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, maybe I'd go.
With me? No, thanks.
You want to go out there?
I don't need a
I want to see
wingman.
the Dixie Chick band. Who was that?
It's the Dixie Rex band, not
Yeah.
the Dixie
Dixie
Chicks. The Dixie Rex band.
Let's see how the new singer's holding up.
Yeah, he's good.
I don't know where this place is. What's the name of it?
River Ranch, 500 Northeast 23rd Street in Fort Worth.
Okay.
Also, if you didn't get tickets, we have last-minute tickets starting at 6 o'clock. You can just show up at River Ranch.
You got to have a ticket to get in that?
You do have to have a ticket to get in, and you have to be 21 to attend.
What do they cost?
Free. They're free.
Why you got to have a ticket? Why do people do that?
I don't know.
We do that every freaking year with the anniversary party. You got to have a ticket to get in.
It's a driving force to get people to come out to appearances so they can get their ticket.
But we do this every time.
I know.
The day of the event, we let people know where they can show up. We give
And go
away
get the ticket.
the final 1,000.
It's a driving force to get people to go somewhere. Point of purchase.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
then
it's
we
called.
always end up letting them into the event
Totally,
anyway.
right.
So you don't have to go. You don't have to go get a ticket because you know you show up at the door and say, dude, you guys aren't charging anything.
Come on, man. What the hell?
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Coffee.
You don't want anything else?
Here we go.
It's gonna be a long night. I haven't had a nap. I'm cranky.
We'll take that.
What is that?
It's some cheap stuff Chloe got. It's the backup. We also prime the carburetors in the cars. They don't start.
I think I got a bottle of the good stuff in my desk. Yeah?
Well, why don't you stare at me and see if it gets here?
I'll go get it.
Levitate. Come over here.
That's been distilled for 8 years. The bitch should be able to walk in here.
He's looking at her like,
The bottle in my desk. All right. Let me squinch up really hard. Nothing.
Still don't have it.
She looks like she's been doing something to her face, doesn't she?
Good or bad?
Well,
Like,
it looks a little smoother.
Dermabrasion or something. Yeah, it does a little bit now that you say that.
Are you doing anything to your face?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Katie just asked me that, and I already answered that question.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Microderm, I guess.
Is that it? Looks a little smoother.
That's it. That's the only thing I'm doing externally.
Oh. It just looks better.
Oh, thank you.
Before we started doing that, you kind of had that, she looked like a crack whore.
No, she did not.
Did not.
When you get really thin, your eyes get a little gaunt. That's all. But now you've put on just a little bit of weight.
Well, and I
That's great.
never get sleep. You know what the morning hours are like. You can't. You can't take a nap. You take a nap, you wake up, you feel like crap. You can't win with the hours I've got.
When they told you that, or when you found out the morning show was going to swap, did you think about, all right, I'm done with this?
Mm-hmm.
You going to do it or not? Because I guess they're still going to do traffic and whatever it is that you do
job will
now
still
in the
be there.
Stern.
I'm hanging around.
What are you going to do?
Same thing.
So you're going to keep getting up?
For now. For now. Well, there's some other options as well for me within the company, so I'm going
What
to
else?
hang tight. I don't know.
KRLD?
This NASCAR thing is really cool.
What about the news station?
I'm out of breath, sorry. What about it?
They talked to you about that?
No.
They've already talked to JD about it.
About doing news?
Yeah.
Maybe on the weekends?
Really?
Weekend news, yeah. I went, you people, you listen when I read the news?
Okay. I was waiting for you to say it.
That's a direction I never thought my life would take. It's funny, every time I get my business card and it says news director on it, and at the bottom it's got the CBS logo, I go, how did that happen? And why don't I be a space shuttle pilot too?
Yeah.
Are you going to do it or not, John?
I'm thinking about it. I'm going to see what kind of money they got.
So Gavin hasn't talked to you about it, Valerie?
Mm-mm.
You've done news before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Valerie could put a spin on stuff over there, because I can still hear it sometimes. They're still trying to do the cute stuff.
Trying to be cute.
You don't necessarily have to be funny, but you can have a twist on it in between stories. You can have a take on it.
Some people can pull that off and others can't for some reason.
Yeah.
You know, again, we go back to the Channel 8 thing. Gary Cogill somehow pulls off having a personality and conveying information, whereas the farmer dude,
I'm starting to think that blonde chick is a.
Yes, I'm with you.
Do you really?
Yeah, I thought about that the other day, and I'm not sure why.
Which blonde chick?
The new blonde chick on the Daybreak on Channel 8.
I haven't seen it yet. Is that you thinking?
She looks like she's got an Adam's apple.
Yeah. Okay, I've heard that from a lot of people that they think
she's a little more manly than even the farmer dude.
Well, I have a couple that it's two ladies that are together, and she said, "Oh, full blown, my gaydar went off the first day the show came on."
Oh, we don't think she's gay. We think she's gay.
I haven't seen it. I don't.
You don't think so, Clay?
Now that you pointed out.
Yeah, that hair can't be real. What, Dan?
And if you notice, two of the biggest telltale signs, one is obviously the Adam's apple, the other is her hands. But I never really see her hands that much. I think she always has them in her lap, just underneath the desk.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you have them in your lap.
Yeah.
Stay there.
The desk is good for that, yeah.
Yeah. You got the big hands, cover up your crotch. I don't think they'll be doing any specials on us.
I bet not.
I like the Brendan Higgins and Tammy Domba. We watch Channel 5 in the morning here.
We don't like Gomer.
Where is Elsa Ramon?
She quit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where she went. She told me about a month before she quit. She wanted to go back to either Miami or Los Angeles, and I don't know where she went.
She's kind of up and disappeared, and I mean, there's no trace of her on the website whatsoever.
Well, normally they do that when you quit.
Yeah.
When I left the Eagle, I got to the car and my voice.
Yeah, that's true.
You weren't even in the parking lot.
Yeah, my voicemail had already been shut down. I get to the house, the email had already been, the website was wiped out. I bet it didn't take them. I know the voicemail shut down instantaneously. Because I was trying to check my messages. I said, I'll clear this on the way home because I know they're about to shut this off.
That's just odd because they didn't see it coming. It's not like you knew, well, he's disgruntled, he ain't too happy. Let's have this ready just in case. I mean, you really kind of dropped it on them.
I think they saw it coming.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. How can you not? How can you treat people the way that they did?
Well, if you see it coming, how do you let a #1 morning radio host go away?
I don't know. And when I'm done opening this, I'll answer that question for you.
Oh, we got some left in the bottle with the cork.
Isn't that nice? A listener just dropped that on.
Nobody brings me whiskey anymore.
Yeah, I guess maybe because they hear that bottle, they think you must have plenty.
But they hear me open
more.
They hear me open it all the time, so it's
empty.
Yeah.
It's getting low. Okay, hold on. I'll take 413 till the next bottle gets here. Somebody drops some off.
Well, yeah, plus there's a Centennial. There's one off Northwest Highway, if you want to go by that one.
Okay, there's one down there.
There's one right here at Mockingbird.
Yeah.
Seagulls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the Seagulls. And then if you want, if you go back down Mockingbird towards the airport, I think there's one down there. Or you could stop by the Quick Trip.
Yeah. You're like the GPS of liquor store.
Some people use the sun and compasses to get around.
No.
I use the Centennial.
You use your heart.
Yeah.
He's nerving. He's lost.
Yeah. I hate dry areas. Suckers. What are you going to do now? Oh, what was it you asked, Valerie?
Not really.
Well, Tom, sure, he was. They didn't want me there to begin with.
No, but about them seeing it coming. How would they know that's coming? And how would they not?
You know what's funny about that? Because I was bluffing for a long time. I started it in December.
Mm-hmm.
The bluff that I was talking to another state.
Yeah, Dover started.
Hold on a second. What?
That was my face in reaction. I'm on the website trying to find out.
No.
I wouldn't think so.
Yes, Terry?
Yeah, Elsa Ramone's on WV33.
When did that start?
I'm not sure. I saw her, I think, last week.
What time of the day?
News at 9.
I don't know why she'd do that.
I don't
know. No clue.
Her head ain't big enough to work on that station.
No, you're right. Thanks, Terry.
She's not on the website.
They still have those melons over there across the street?
Yes.
I haven't seen it since, I probably haven't watched in 6 or 7 months.
Since they, Didn't
well, I mean, the novelty of Crazy Eye Fred wore off. I'd watch the weather for a while. Watch his eye do the hurricane dance.
Well, Channel 4 does news at 9, too, so I'm really flipping over.
I seriously doubt she would have gone over there. She said she had a boner to go back to Miami or L.A., and I don't know what happened. I got a voicemail from her maybe about 3 or 4 weeks ago. She was out drinking with some friends. It's bitching at me because I wasn't answering the phone to come go out with them.
At what, 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah, it started like at 11, and I got another one around 1 a.m. I got 3 of them, and they were spread out over the course of a few hours.
Yeah, that's you. Big 1 a.m. partier.
I'd have gone out with her.
Is her husband the one that was really upset after she came on?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he turned into a jackass.
Wanted to call you out.
Yeah.
You in his yard.
I was trying to get in the shrubs. What, Dan? All right. Yeah, April?
Yeah, Elsa's husband worked in commercial real estate, and he took a job with my old company, and he moved down to Miami. So I bet she followed him there.
Possibly.
It's about 9 months ago he left.
Oh, he did? Well, then he's been coming and going.
But I think he's moved down there, though.
Oh, I don't know where she is. Thanks, though. Now, he got me. I forgot what we said on the air, but he calls after the show. I'm already gone. Rob's talking to him. Rob taped it so I could hear it. We couldn't use it on the air. And he wanted an apology.
Right. And when she wanted you to call him back, you owe me this. Call me back.
Hang on, Rob will know. Rob, what was Elsa's husband pissed off about?
Because you guys said he was gay. Or he thought you said he was gay, but you were talking about her for her other husband. So...
No, actually, on that show, we even cleared it up.
Yeah.
Because she got phone calls or something. They said your husband was gay. No, we were talking about the husband before that. She's the one that told us.
Yeah, she's
the one. So she was married prior to this guy and found out he was gay.
They broke up because the guy was gay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we didn't call the current husband gay.
No.
Okay. And you cleared it up.
I cleared it up. He got was he pissed off because we said he was walking around with a papoose on?
That was part of it, too, yeah.
She made him, she always made him carry the kid around, and they had it in one of them papoose thingies. For some reason, that twisted him off. I listened to the tape. Sounded like he had gone through a couple bottles of gasoline by the time he called.
He a stay-at-home dad? She said he was in real estate, but maybe there's a hang-up there.
I don't know what it is, but he was twisted. He wanted me to call him and give him an apology.
No.
Yeah. I don't know where that went. He's always been kind of nutty to me.
I've never seen him.
We need a break?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Yesterday, we realized it was a DT.
He's shaking the log because he's going through withdrawal.
Yeah. There.
Some whiskey. Settle down.
Y'all want to take that before we break? Or just tell me what it is.
She found out her boyfriend was drinking with one of her friends and wants to know what she should do about it.
What's the problem?
Okay, my boyfriend last night went and started drinking with one of my friends.
Okay.
Now, I was talking to him on the phone, and he sounded drunk, and I asked him if he was drinking. He said no. And then later to come to find out, he had already drank several glasses of whiskey.
Well, you get drunk, and you're not accurate with your responses.
Like you lie.
Yeah.
I understand. It's about just the principle that he didn't tell me about it. And he's with that girl.
What
and
girl?
I'm over here. She's one of my friends.
Oh. So what are you worried about? Guys can hang out with other guys or other chicks' girlfriends. And everything's all right.
No, that's not what I'm saying. He didn't tell. He lied to me about it.
Did she lie?
Well, he knew how you'd react.
Yeah, she didn't lie, but she didn't tell the truth either.
What, Dan?
She's leaving out one other detail she told me. Apparently, this girlfriend of hers slept with one of her previous boyfriends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what's your question?
I'm sorry?
What do you want to know?
Well, just like, do I leave this faster or what?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks a lot.
Glad I could help.
Bye.
Destroying one relationship at a time.
I'm not destroying anything. I didn't tell the guy to go get hammered with some chick.
Had the answer to that one.
Yeah, that's why you call up and ask. You want somebody to validate what you're already thinking. What is it, Mike?
I was wondering if Kevin made in yet.
Oh, I forgot about that. Valerie twisted in a little after 3 o'clock. I forgot.
I'd wait for the dust to settle.
You're holding everything down, right?
Right. What?
I'll check.
Yeah.
Yeah, we better get the boot. He's not here.
Are you sure he's not in there?
Yesterday, door was closed, light was on, but he wasn't in there. Today, door's closed, light is off. And I haven't seen him since I got here today.
I haven't either.
He could be napping. He came in this morning. He looked like hell.
Well, let's check. Where's the boot?
I think Rob has it.
You have a boot?
Yeah, if he's late, we boot his door.
I can't come to the phone right now. If you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
All right, that's his cell. We'll try his office. Yeah, and every day that he's late, his office gets booted. He's got to come up with cash or we don't unlock it.
Oh, God.
And it goes on his record.
Goes in his file.
If it happens enough, we're going to tow it off.
The whole office.
Okay. All right.
You know, she just went, okay. Like, you can't do that.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can. They're just it's a corner office, 2 walls. That bitch is gone.
Right.
Hi, this is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming.
Oh, it didn't take long to change the outgoing message.
Free FM, Live 105.3, and News Radio 1080 KRLD. I can't get to the phone right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. If you'd like to leave a comment regarding either radio station, please do so at the tone. Remember, all calls can be used on the air. Thanks. Have a good day.
Please speak after the tone. When you are finished recording, you may press pound for further options or simply hang up.
He hates this, too. Gavin.
Started that with the dogs, now everybody hates it.
Yeah. Gavin bit at me. All right, so we're pretty sure he's not here?
I haven't seen him, and still not in there.
All right. Rob, go boot it.
Check.
All right. We'll be back.
To the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. New Fine Arts has great specials going on, like every Tuesday and Thursday. Rent one movie and get one free. Also, they've got DVDs for low, low prices, starting at only $8.99. And for those of you who aren't ready to give up your VCR and switch over to a DVD player, New Fine Arts still has plenty of new VHS movies for as low as $5.99. Also, New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex, and you get free batteries with every toy purchase. Also, New Fine Arts has the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market, and there's over 100,000 adult DVDs and videos. New Fine Arts also has private rooms for your viewing pleasure, and there are 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you East Siders. For more information, call New Fine Arts at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And remember, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
At Central Kia, it's so easy.
So easy to call and say, dial 1-866-SEXY today.
Do you have a
a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You could be approved.
Guaranteed. It's a done deal. Now, with over $500 million to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance, buy a new Kia Sorento with a 10-year warranty at Central Kia for just $199 a month.
3 big locations:
Plano,
Irving,
and Louisville. Call 1-866-CENTRAL now. 1-866-CENTRAL. At Central Kia, it's so easy.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved, guaranteed. It's a done deal. Buy a brand new Kia Sorento today for just $199 a month.
Only at Central Kia.
So easy to call and say, dial 1-866-CENTRAL today.
The power to surprise.
Central Kia.
Plano,
Irving,
and Louisville.
72 months at 5.5%, $5K down with approved credit.
Tonight at 10, cash, free products, yours for the taking. Every day, companies are ordered to give back to their customers. And if you're not getting yours, you've been missing out. CBS 11's Ginger Allen shows you why companies have to do it and how you collect. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on.
The new Survivor on CBS has been called the toughest yet.
Hi, Honest Guy here. Sorry to interrupt, but I'll need to check that claim. Fact. Next.
TV's #1 drama, CSI, has been called fascinating, sexy, and amazing.
Fact.
Critics call the hit drama without a trace intelligent, compelling, and hot.
Fact.
And I've been called a very handsome man.
Don't push it.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Then at 10, discover how easy it is to get free stuff, even cash, from the companies you do business with. That's tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Why not experience sensational vision starting as low as $4.95 per eye? Improve yourself. Call for your free screening right now. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
My name's Jan, and I run a small business. We make uniforms for cheerleaders. And keeping customers updated on their orders used to be tough. Cheerleading Supply Company.
Press out, you bet! Have you shipped our order yet? We're waiting! Yeah, we're waiting!
Yes, it's shipped out on Tuesday.
All right, let's see that spirit! Hear you people!
I spent so much time on the phone, I didn't have time for anything else. Cheerleading Supply Company.
Speed up! Don't slow down! Tell us what's the lowdown on our order! Yeah, our order!
Okay, what was the tracking number?
Spirit #1!
This is ridiculous. Then I started using UPS. They let me set up automatic emails that tell my customers when orders have shipped and when they'll arrive, so they don't call with questions. Of course, they still call.
Jan, we're your fans! All our Mom Shine mini fans, you're awesome!
Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
Awesome.
Thanks, girls. I'm hanging up now.
Find out more about UPS for small business at ups.com/smallbiz. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Clark Kent has weathered forces of nature and endured forces of man.
Be safe now.
But tonight, Clark will discover the most powerful force of all. Desire. Gentlemen's Club and a surprise lap dance.
Lois!
Give me a 20 and meet me out back.
Girls attractive.
Smallville. Then, a fresh Everwood. A date that was supposed to be extraordinary was just extraordinary.
Maybe Rita's playing hard to get. I've never been so confused by a guy's behavior.
Better ask your brother for the male point of view.
He dropped me off at 9 o'clock, gave me a hug, and left. I mean, does it even count as a date?
Unless there was beer or skinny dipping.
Everwood, after Smallville. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on WB 33. Then join Bob Gooseman for the most accurate weather forecast in town on WB 33 News at 9.
Hey, have you heard of IntimateDVD.com? This is Dr. Natasha, and in all my years of being a sex therapist, I've never seen a cooler way to rent or buy adult DVDs online. What if I told you that you could get the best adult DVDs with the hottest performers all online? With IntimateDVD.com, there are no late fees, and you can even buy the movies you rent. IntimateDVD.com offers free shipping both ways. discreet packaging, and no due dates, all for as low as $9.99 a month. IntimateDVD.com carries the hottest new titles, classic favorites, gay and lesbian titles, instructional DVDs, and everything in between. IntimateDVD.com offers you all of this and so much more. Go to IntimateDVD.com today and discover a revolutionary new way to rent or buy thousands of adult movies. IntimateDVD.com. What are you waiting for?
Women everywhere are talking about Zestra, the revolutionary all-natural product clinically proven to help women overcome difficulties with sexual arousal. I'm Dr. Susan Kellogg-Spott, Director of Sexual Medicine at Graduate Hospital in Philadelphia. Zestra is not a drug, so it requires no prescription. It's a blend of natural, hormone-free botanical oils that increases sexual pleasure in women. If you try it for yourself, you'll learn why so many women are using Zestra.
All new Zestra, available now at Walgreens. For more information, call 1-877-4ZESTRA.
And we're back. Hello, caller. You're talking insurance with Dr. Deductible.
Hi, Doc. I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I'm just trying to get car insurance quotes.
You might go to Progressive.com. They'll give you the Progressive direct rate and, in most cases, the rates of their top competitors, all on one website.
Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Hey, you there, by the water cooler. That's right, I'm talking to you, Mr. Not Really All That Thirsty. Wondering where everyone is this morning? They're back at their desks on AOL.com. Why? Because while they enjoy your reenactments of the best water cooler moments from last night's TV, they prefer the real thing, watching TV's Top 5 at AOL.com. But why let them have all the fun, Mr. I was a drama major, but now I work in a bank? You too can have all the entertainment you can handle on demand. And TV's Top 5 is just the beginning. With AOL Music, you can experience thousands of music videos, live concerts, and exclusive in-studio performances. And with Movie Phone, you can see the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. What? You say one website can't possibly be that entertaining? Newsflash, Mr. I always let someone else lift these big replacement water jugs. When that site is the new AOL.com, it is that entertaining. Just ask your coworkers. And hey, feel free to bring them some water. Introducing the new AOL.com. Now open to everyone.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
See where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, yeah. Shake, shake.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Shake, shake, shake. Oh, shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake.
I can't dance. I got razor burn. You don't want to see it.
Is it that bad?
It's pretty bad.
Really?
Did you try to shave down completely?
Huh?
Did you try to shave down completely?
Yeah, my chest.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
It's bad.
Well, how bad is bad? I mean, let me see it. It looks like just zits.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that word.
Why?
I just do.
What is it about zits?
I can't stand that word.
Zits in general, the ones with the pus go with them.
Can't stand it.
Put your shirt up.
Oh, I can't. If she don't like hearing it, she ain't gonna like to see it.
Do you care?
She wanted her because why didn't you come to LeBaire again?
I don't remember. I had a date. I had a choice between a date and doing that, and
chose the date.
How'd the date end?
The date ended well.
What's he do?
Did he eat it? Did you let him eat it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she knew.
You let him eat it?
You know she did.
I don't think on that date.
Oh. What'd you do to him? Did you eat it?
No.
So you got more action at LeBaire?
Tons.
From what I hear.
Everybody else did.
Holy hell.
By the way, Dan.
Yeah. Dan.
What?
What are you doing?
Taking phone calls.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on all the raw footage to come in. I don't know what the holdup is on that.
When was that? It's been over a month, hasn't it?
3 weeks tomorrow.
Okay. It's tomorrow, Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was October 14th.
Mm-hmm. Correct. 14, 15. So.
Dan still contends he didn't do anything. Rob dropping hints that there may be some stuff on the raw footage.
Rob's on drugs and is not credible.
I understand that.
And I didn't do anything.
But videotape is.
Wait, didn't you steal money from KVIL?
Yeah, what about that?
That is an allegation.
How's the credibility bank account going right now?
I need an extended line of credit.
Go back over there. They still got the cash cube. God, this was easy when the wind ain't blowing. Inside the cube.
Yeah.
Guys are such asses.
All right, so you stick by your story that nothing happened.
Yes.
Were you drinking that night?
Yes.
You remember everything that happened?
Not everything, no.
All right. So something could have happened.
That would have stuck out.
All right, so let me ask you this. What are you doing?
Waiting on phone calls.
All right.
They ain't coming, are they?
Yeah.
Not fast enough.
Go again. All right.
And I forgot, did ever confessed anything, or did he still wave off his story?
Everett says nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Okay.
He's a defense attorney. What? You're gonna.
I didn't see it, so I don't know. We had a couple of people that were sitting around Everett while he was doing some table dances. They contend there was some action going on under the cape.
And in the parking lot.
Oh.
And back at his house.
Next Monday.
Yeah. With follow-up phone calls. I told you guys the capes were good ideas.
Doesn't sound like Everett, but...
To take somebody... Well, you know what? None of it really does.
No,
but he's not dating anyone, and we all get... Or as far as I know, we all get crazy and you do things.
Well, Norm...
Well, maybe you don't.
Oh, yes, Russ
well,
did.
yes, you do.
Yeah. It was a big night for me.
Yes, you were hired many times. All kinds of jobs.
But Dan's still married, aren't you?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Well, that used to matter.
Dan said nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
He said it once the videos... Hold on, I keep forgetting to ask. Rob, when's the footage coming in from LeBaire?
I got the rest of the raw stuff today.
Okay. Are they still going to do an edited package, or do I have to do that too?
I'm going through it, pulling out segments, and then they're going to put it together and give us like 30, 40 minutes for you to review.
Okay. Wouldn't that be too long?
That's extremely long.
But I guess, you watch it, because we're going to sell them for the foundation. You watch it, you can always stop it when you're tired of looking at it.
Yeah, that's true. Make several different cuts. Just the good stuff, us, you, behind the scenes.
Yeah, a lot of behind the scenes.
And then just that bonus track. Dan?
Yeah.
It's just listed as Dan.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Dan's the bonus track. We're going to have to put Dan on his own side of the DVD. Special features. Dan. What he's doing. The other side.
So did you make a lot of money, or does it really matter?
I think with the money that we got from LeBaire, the actual club.
Okay.
Because they gave us $5,000.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Budweiser gave us $5,000. fact, it was 2,500 on stage. It's kind of dicky what LeBear did. On stage, the guy from LeBear, because they're both on stage with me, is LeBear and Budweiser.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Guy from LeBear says, I'm going to up this to $5,000. Looks over at the guy from Bud. He goes, what you going to do, babe?
Oh, no.
We'll probably...
Oh, man.
Yeah. So they bumped it up to that with the tips. We made $15,000.
Wow.
Plus,
yeah, that's a lot of money.
You sell the videos.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, we made probably another $5 off the videos. And this year, there's something to see. Dan, what you doing? And according to Rob, Dan's asking every day when the raw footage is coming in. Why are you concerned about that, Dan?
Not asking every day.
Okay, how often are you let me ask Rob. Rob, how often does he inquire?
He hasn't asked yet today.
Okay.
Not today. 3 weeks later, he's missed a day.
Yeah. Well, why are you asking?
Curiosity.
Yeah, beat me too. How's that cat? What is it, Lindsay?
Hey, Russ,
yes,
whenever you switch stations, how come Valerie didn't stay with the show?
Valerie wasn't with the show when I left. Valerie had moved over to Mix, and she was... Hey, what was the guy's name over there?
Jeff Elliott.
Yeah, she was over there.
Okay. Was it that the guy that's in Arizona now, Rich
Barra? Yeah.
Did he take her spot when she left the Eagle?
No, he just kind of weaseled himself into the show.
Yeah, he was on the same time you were.
He was there before.
Now, that was something that they decided to work into the mix is what we had already with the ratings, it wasn't good enough.
It was
being number one obviously was
uncomfortable for them.
Yeah.
Because they moved away from it as quick as they
They're
could.
not used to it.
So then they shoved Rich Barra in there.
Okay.
So for a while it was Dan Lewis.
Thanks, Lindsay. What?
It was Dan Lewis, Valerie, you, and Rich Barra.
Right.
For me, okay.
We had Scott, the call screener.
Okay.
And Brad Baxter before that.
Remember that.
So the show's gone through a lot of incarnations.
Mm-hmm.
It always seems to survive somehow. Probably me.
I would say you would be the constant.
Thank you. So you don't want this lap dance. It's all, I don't want it. It's all up here. I think it's even on my stomach.
Hold up, let me see.
I'll let JD see.
Just show me. I see everything.
Because you're right, I will be repulsed if it's really bad. And
hang on, I got the itches.
oh, now you sure you got the crabbies?
No.
Why are you itching down there?
Yeah, you're itching in the area where you get crabs.
Mm-hmm.
You all right?
Hang on a second. Sometimes they like you to play with them.
They get bored being down there by themselves in the dark.
Yeah. It's hot down here. All right.
Okay.
I don't want to show you. Turn the lights off, Valerie.
Oh, Lord.
How you gonna see?
Well, he'll see it. I just turn them all off. All right.
All right. Let me look. Don't jump.
See?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty bad.
All right, you turn back on.
No.
That's pretty bad.
Okay.
I can do it with a shirt on. I ain't got no bumps on my lower half.
Yeah, do that. It was just
How long does it take for razor burn to go away?
A couple of days.
Is there something you put on it to help? Anybody know?
Well, it's been like this for about a week.
Oh.
When the hair started coming back in is when it got bumpy.
Some people suggest baby powder. Some people suggest a lotion. Anytime, I don't.
Well, it's already there, so it's not going to.
No.
Not going to make it go away.
But
Don't
if
you
you're
normally you put the other stuff
itching,
to prevent it?
Yeah. Well,
I'm really itchy.
if you're itching, maybe like an aloe cream or something.
I don't know. Don't you ever get razor burn shaving that thing?
No, I don't. And I got the laser hair removal. I never really got razor burn anyway, because you have to shave in the direction that the hair is growing. Are you doing that?
I don't know how that goes. And you know what? I did it in all different directions.
Right.
So I went side to side, up and down, diagonally, because I'm trying to get everything to get it
Probably
smooth.
have some ingrown hairs. Also.
Is that what it is?
That's probably what's happening. Yeah.
Well, how long does it take that to go away? That goes away, doesn't it?
Oh, it'll go away. Yeah.
It'll either go away or get really ugly. Sometimes they can grow under the skin and.
Well, what do I do for that?
It's a Venegas question.
That you're on your own with that one. I don't know.
Dan called Venegas.
I know they can get infected sometimes. Like if your skin
maybe
grows over, that's what an ingrown hair is. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why I got the itchies.
Could be. Because you shaved down completely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
But you got to go in the direction of the hair.
I don't know which way my hair grows. I wasn't watching it when it come out.
I know.
Well, how do you tell?
It goes down.
I got curly hair.
Oh, I don't know.
So how do you tell with that?
Never done it.
I don't know. Give me a marker. Let me see. If you lift your shirt
I don't want
up,
you to see it. It's embarrassing. It almost looks like I'm a leper.
And you're off the testosterone?
I'm off everything.
Okay. So it's not that.
Well, is that why maybe your skin is breaking out, or is it just the area you shaved?
Yeah, it's just where I shaved.
Okay.
So what do I do?
I don't know.
But it isn't grown hairs. I ain't no leper.
No, you're not a leper.
It sounded great when I was thinking about it. I'll be smooth. I'll be sexy. Chicks will be all over it.
Yeah. And they were.
Now I'm a leper.
No, it'll grow out.
It's one of those things. That's why I know for me, I shaved everything one time. It's just, once you shave everything, you either have to keep it shaved or when it's going through that growing out period, it's not pretty.
I don't like it.
It's not pretty and it itches.
I don't like it smooth. It's like banging a G.I. Joe doll.
Or a 12-year-old.
Don't.
Hey.
Is that Carlos? Thank you. Dr. Venegas?
What's up?
What do I do for ingrown hairs?
Where are they?
On my chest.
Well, what do they look like? Are they like little pustules over, like zits with little caps on them, or what?
Well, they don't really have the pus,
Right.
but they look like zits, yes.
Yeah, red and raised. What happens is when you shave, you got a little bit of bacterial infection underneath it, so it's kind of like a cellulitis.
Okay.
What you're going to have to do is when you wash, when you shower, go ahead and put some bacitracin or neosporin on it, so you can get some antibacterial effect over it, and then they'll start clearing up.
How long will that take?
It should take about 3 to 4 days.
Okay, because it's been like this for about a week.
Yeah, I know. What you end up doing is basically, as the new skin, the epithelial skin grows over it, you basically have trapped the bacteria underneath, and then you will get ingrown hairs. So what you do is basically when you take a shower, make sure you're
clean
enough, and then go ahead, towel off, and put some bacitracin or neosporin on top of it, and it'll penetrate through.
Valerie, are you getting nauseous?
I'm all right.
Oh. Well, let me ask you this.
No.
Couldn't I just shave again and pop them all?
No, it'll get a lot worse.
Should you get one of those loofahs or scrubbies?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You got to get a loofah, basically. That'll get the epidermal tissue out, and that'll
What's
help
a loofah?
the
neosporin to go in.
Loofah's like a really rough, sponge-looking thing.
Oh, Amy's got one of those.
Yeah, use hers. Get pus all over it. She'll love it.
Oh.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, but make sure you use the bacitracin or neosporin after you've done that, and that'll get the antibacterial effect in, and you won't get the ingrown hairs then.
And it'll clear up in a few days.
Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
All right. So you see, you don't want no lap dance unless you want it from the waist down. I'm good.
I'm okay.
I'm good from the waist down.
No,
That's where the business is.
I'm okay. Well,
Yeah,
I
the stuff
want the
that
full effect.
the stuff that made all the money is from.
I'm not here to
like
just get
to
slapped
here.
upside the head. I want like the full effect. So women were really paying to play?
Why does that sound so fantastic to you?
Well, it doesn't, because having been to La Bear, I know how we act when we're there.
I don't see a compliment at the end of this sentence.
No.
Oh, no. It has nothing to do with you. It's just I'm amazed that things,
and Rob,
just in general, things would happen.
Rob had a cave set up for me. Drapes, back in the back.
Private area.
Yeah, fog machine, strobe light. They would come in there for their lap dance.
Because that would be...
So it was totally private.
Okay, that would be my thought, was how do you know you're not doing a dance for a vice cop?
I just did the dance. They did whatever they wanted. You pull it out, it's your own problem.
Mm-hmm. And they did.
And they did.
Repeatedly.
Oh, you bad little girls. Really?
Yeah. Let me tell you something off the air.
Well, I've done that.
Yeah, but yours is in a dumpster.
Well, is that the first time?
Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Any difference?
Yeah.
Oh.
Really?
Wow.
It was wild. That was some good loving.
Was it?
Yeah. Steve Miller was right.
Okay. All right. Stop. Enough. Here's the line.
We don't have time for news?
Wow. All right, I'm going to go then.
Okay.
So call me when your chest is cleared up.
Sorry about it. You can come touch me if you want. I'm quite firm.
You look quite firm. I'll let you heal, though, before I touch you.
They're not bad pussy.
I can't.
Yeah, you're grossing her out. Look.
Even like advanced laser clinics, they have this thing called Xeno, which is a blemish zapper. And when Jenna does the commercial, especially in the morning, I can't say it. I don't like her to say it.
Big pussy zits?
Yeah, that, because that...
Oozing?
Yeah. I mean, I get them. I don't know why I'm so grossed out by... It's really more the word.
Why don't you come touch them?
No.
Are you one of those chicks that won't pop them for your boyfriend?
No, I
don't know what women get out of that.
I don't either. Joy will just come up to me and she'll go, oh, here you have one.
Yeah.
Like, that's got to be nasty. Why are you doing that? And I'm thinking she enjoys me in pain.
I'd just rather punch somebody.
Yeah.
Than go up and have to mess with that because I dated somebody back in the 90s. She wouldn't let me bathe so I could get the zit so she could pop them.
Oh, my
gross.
God.
That's gross.
Mm-mm.
Joy, get some kind of joy out of it.
Well, was it in a spot that you couldn't reach? I mean,
not really.
Okay.
She'll just come up and groom me like a gorilla sometimes. She'll just walk up behind me and she'll go, oh, you got one here and you got one here. Oh, wait, hold on, you got one over here. Yeah. And she'll just spend 5-6 minutes just grooming me.
You sure they're not ticks?
Right. Here's a tick I forgot to eat.
No.
I don't know.
All right, you going out to Fort Worth?
I'm going out to Fort Worth. Any other questions you have for Dale Jr.?
No. Ask him if he got any zits. Ask him how he gets rid of pussy zits.
You want that audio tomorrow?
Yeah. Ask something just for us that we can use tomorrow. You'll be able to gauge it at a certain point if he's got a sense of humor or not.
Right. I hope he does.
Yeah.
Oh, God, do I?
You gonna give me a hug before you go? They won't puss through the shirt.
Is he going to be the only driver there tonight? Or are they going to be like Tony Stewart and everybody else?
You mean at the Hanging with the Dale Jr. event?
Okay. I didn't know that's
Tony
what it was
Stewart's probably
called.
there.
Yeah, that's what it was called.
Yeah, it's going to be Dale.
I
It'll
didn't
be
see
Dale
it.
Jr.
Didn't see a ticket.
Unless Senior shows up.
Set up some candles and hope. Break.
Yes, please.
All right.
Oh, by the way, though, again, 6 o'clock. If you don't have your tickets for this, apparently we're doing like a last-minute ticket drop. So you can actually come out to River Ranch, which is 500 Northeast 23rd Street in Fort Worth. Be there at 6 o'clock. Our promotions team will be down there, and that's going to be your last chance. This will be your absolute last chance.
At free tickets.
At free tickets.
I understand. You can give me a hug?
He's kind of grossed out, apparently.
It's not going to come through the shirt.
You know I can pretty much handle anything. That is one of the few things that really sets me over the top.
They're just little bumps.
I know. I know.
And they're busy.
Yeah.
I know.
Little puss monkeys.
I know. One came up right here in the middle of my forehead just in time for the Dale Jr. event. I know.
Let me see.
See, right there. It's just right there. I got good concealer.
Tell them you went Buddhist.
No.
Yeah, what? Come give me a hug. We got a break.
All right.
Come on.
Yikes, that'd be funny.
I'm going to pull my shirt up one, two.
Come over here.
I hate you. I hate you.
I can tell you're in a good mood because you're spinning counterclockwise.
Yeah. We thought you only did that south of the equator.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we went to Brazil one time. She was, oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, we're south of the equator, spinning counterclockwise.
Right, there's a difference.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Time has just passed like a blink of an eye.
His kids are growing up too fast.
He's still our baby.
You didn't even think this boy would get out of kindergarten. That was a tough 3 years.
So while he still has time,
Claire just got a driver's permit.
he's trying to turn back the clock.
You're afraid of losing your little girl.
Yep, right through the windshield. And the girl is a walking accident. She can't even make it up those stairs without getting to a pile.
David Wayans, My Wife and Kids, 5 days a week. My Wife and Kids, tonight at 5:30 on UPN 21. Then at 7. UPN's Everybody Hates Chris is still rocking the country.
Chris, tie my shoe. Chris, my head is stuck.
I was taking care of kids until I was taking care of my own kids.
If you haven't seen TV's funniest new show, now's the time to watch.
My father believed there was nothing $10 couldn't fix. What if something costs $11?
Talk them down to 10.
Got it.
An all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN. UPN Thursday. It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
I'm really looking forward to this trip.
Oh, I think we both need it.
Hey! Did you hear something?
Yeah, it's coming from the tray table. Open it up.
Hi, I am the tray table elf. I frolic and play in the tray table all day.
Oh, and you rhyme, too.
No, actually, that was just a coincidence.
So do we get some wishes now or something?
I think you're thinking of a leprechaun. I'm an elf.
Well, what do you do?
Well, aside from the frolicking and playing, well, that's pretty much it. I frolic and play.
I'm going to close this now.
Come on, hey!
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no annoying tray table elves.
Hey!
That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by November 10th, 2005, and fly by March 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Quick, 3 empty sheets. Slow down, man. There's all the guys there. Yeah, good call. 2 turkeys meat and 1 on the route. Wild turkey. I say we stand right here. Look directly behind you.
Do you think my shirt is too tight? Yeah, but it looks good. What about from the side? You're bad.
Okay, we can stay. Twist my arm. Hey, another wild turkey, anyone? Yep, sounds good. Now, whose turn is to get that round of turkeys? Yours.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
Tonight on Survivor, can the castaways find an immunity idol hidden deep in the Guatemalan jungle?
Find it and you have power.
So the search is on.
Catch a wild new Survivor, CBS tonight.
You do it. No, you do it. Rock, paper, scissors. 1, 2, 3. Hop. Excuse me.
Oh, hi.
Do you think I could hold that?
Well, I guess.
Ooh, I want to taste. Can I? I've never had anything quite like that before. Oh my. It feels really good going down.
Ladies, excuse me, ladies.
It's so smooth. Oh my. And light. Oh, and it has a little extra.
Ladies, please. That's mine.
Oh, I want more.
Stampede Light, a refreshing new light beer with a little extra plus in it. Next time you make a beer run, make it a Stampede.
Okay, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. That is the law offices of Franklin & Franklin, and they can help you through bankruptcy, even though the laws have changed. You probably heard that by now. Well, listen up. You can still file, obviously. You can still wipe out your credit card debt. You can stop foreclosures. The phone calls will stop, repossessions, things like that. One of the big changes of the law requires people, prior to filing for debt relief, you got to go through credit counseling, okay? Here's the weird part about it. These companies are paid by the credit card companies to continue screwing you out of your cash and put you in a payment plan that lasts forever. You don't have to do that. That's why you need a lawyer. That's why you need to call the Frankels. If you want to die and leave your kids stuck with all the bills, you can go that route. If you don't want to, you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. You can wipe out credit card debt, restructure it, and most importantly, the phone calls stop and the pressure stops once you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Sex in the City. Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight starting at 10, right after WB 33 News at 9.
Race 8 in the Lone Star State, November 6th. Texas Motor Speedway plays host to the inaugural Dickies 500, a pivotal stop in the chase for the Nextel Cup. Tony Stewart, Ryan Newman, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Carl Edwards, and the rest of the chasers will continue their charge for NASCAR's top prize. Maybe Dale Earnhardt Jr. can capture glory again at the Great American Speedway, or Jeff Gordon can get that elusive Texas win. Don't miss Albertson's qualifying day, Nextel Cup and Busch Time Trials, along with a Silverado 350 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race November 4th. The O'Reilly Challenge Busch Race is November 5th, featuring series regulars Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Reed Sorensen, and a slew of Cup drivers. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and for more information about how you can catch the Fort Worth T's Victory Lane Express shuttle to the Speedway during the inaugural Dickies 500 weekend.
From Universal Pictures.
Listen up. We are now Operation Desert Storm.
Jarhead.
You're a Marine here in Saudi Arabia. Are you glad to be here?
I love it out here. It's a camp or something.
Just my parents. I can hear their bombs and I'm afraid.
Tomorrow.
Welcome to the Suck.
From the Academy Award-winning director of American Beauty comes the movie critics are calling a gripping, often bitingly funny view of life on the front lines. It's one of the year's can't-miss movies, unlike any other war film you will ever see. And Gene Shalit calls Jarhead a masterwork. It's more than a movie, it's an experience. Jake Gyllenhaal, Peter Sarsgaard, Chris Cooper, and Jamie Foxx.
I love this job. I thank God for every day that he gives me in the Corps. Hoorah.
Directed by Sam Mendes, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. In theaters tomorrow.
Tonight on WB33, Carrie's got the perfect relationship.
We adore each other, we have fun together, we mesh.
So what could possibly go wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you that you're not married? Do we need drama to make a relationship work?
Uh-oh. Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex in the City, tonight at 10. Then...
What is that on your shirt?
Chocolate pudding. Want some?
Raymond's having a hard time cleaning up his act.
You know the little part in your brain that doesn't think things all the way through?
That's not the little part of your brain.
It's everyone's favorite family comedy, Everybody Loves Raymond, tonight at 10:30. Followed by...
Yeah, how you doing?
We're doing just fine with all your favorite episodes of Friends at 11.
Let's not make a big thing about this.
It's Sex in the City, followed by Raymond and Friends, tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy,
You'll be getting some comedy.
we play favorites.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 5th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
And the winner is number 28. Number 28 is the winner.
I won! I won!
Oh, I'm sorry. 10.
What?
The winner is 10.
No! No!
Hey, accuracy is important, especially when it comes to money.
At Progressive Direct, we're sure about the numbers we give you for competitors' car insurance rates because we spend thousands of hours every week making sure they're accurate. You'll have what you need to make a smart decision, and that could save you hundreds. So for numbers you can count on, start your quote today. You'll get our direct rate plus accurate rates for our top competitors. Visit progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. That's progressive.com/talk or call 888-594-5285. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Progressive Household Insurance Company and its affiliates, Maple Village, Ohio. Rate comparison available in most situations.
Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Welcomes David Lee Roth. Mornings beginning January 3rd on Free FM.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you load that liner and that bumper that way on purpose?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
I think I'd almost rather hear Sammy
on the morning show.
Yeah.
I've never heard him as a guest even, so I don't know. Is he talkative?
I don't know. Is he close?
He loves to talk and rap. As a matter of fact, one time, one of my best stories of a rock star of all time was backstage at a Van Halen concert when he was lead singing, and Entertainment Tonight walked in and goes, "Hey, it's time for the interview." And he said, "Wait a minute, I'm talking to my friend Chloe here." She said that to Entertainment Tonight. We talked about another maybe 10 minutes. I felt 10 feet tall. It was awesome.
What are you talking about?
We talked about goatees. That's when goatees first started like coming in, and comic books.
Was it any of the cheesy stuff like David Lee Roth's been throwing out?
Not at all.
Like a big lighter in a hurricane.
Yeah.
Coming at you.
No, he talked about how... No.
What?
I'm a blow dryer in the bathtub.
Every time he opens his mouth, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen any interviews with him where he's actually just
Normal.
level.
So it's,
I never heard him on Stern. Did you guys?
Yeah, I heard him on. Actually,
Okay.
he was animated, but it wasn't like totally whacked out. I met him a few times, and he was that way. I think it has something to do with his medication. Something I was reading somewhere about medication. But
what's he on?
I don't know. It didn't say. It said some sort of medication in order to keep him calm and be able to talk and still be methodical and actually put together words. So.
And that's who CBS picked to replace Howard Stern.
Yeah.
First class ticket on the Titanic.
At least you're going first.
My luck, I'll be the guy that bounces off the propeller.
Oh, my Lord.
Ouch!
That's the only reason I watch that movie.
That guy falls.
Yeah, and then bounces off that big play.
It makes those first 3 hours all the worthwhile.
Yeah. Go. Let go. You know what? You go. Let go. Let go.
So has David Lee Roth said he's put together a show yet?
No, I don't
What?
Yeah, I really don't know yet as far as like what he's going to do. If in fact he's going to have any sidekicks or any call screeners or anything like that.
Well, that was the early word that he'd at least start with no sidekicks or you got to have a screener, obviously.
Well, when you got lines like that,
yeah,
you don't need a sidekick.
He goes straight on into the phones.
Yeah. I'm fix a flat yolk meal.
Whiskey and Cheerios.
I'm getting out of here.
No, that didn't affect us. It really doesn't.
It might.
I don't see
They've
how.
always said and I'm not saying it's true, they said if this show left the station, it would affect the rest of the day parts. Why wouldn't it be the other way around?
I think people listen to day parts as opposed to you listen to shows, you don't listen to stations. And I don't think it's going to change at all. It's more like watching TV. You don't watch Channel 4. You watch
Friends or
exactly
whatever.
Right. You go watch the show, not the channel.
And you've maintained your number one, even though Stern's fluctuated.
I suppose. Some people contend we got no competition.
Well, it's absurd. There's only, 35 other stations out there?
51.
51, actually. Wow. Every one of them is competition. Whether it's music or talk or
that
political
and
or
satellite and CDs and whatever else.
iPods and everything else.
Hold on. Hi, John.
Hey there. I wanted to ask you a question here. Let's just say, hypothetically, that David Lee Roth fails. I guess I have to say that because of it. Either way, would there be any way that you would go to morning, say Infinity offers you $1 million to the foundation? Just sign a contract for, I don't know how long your contracts are.
That's kind of a crappy way to get me to do it.
Yeah. Because you hate turning down money for the foundation.
Well, I figured they would probably pull something like that. They're desperate, which they will be.
I probably would.
Oh, Jesus.
It would probably be, what, Dan?
More than $1 million.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say that. It'd have to be more money than that, but if they came with, obviously, an assload of cash from me and a donation to the foundation.
Yeah, I figured since he's always he could back up a truckload of money to you, but you would never take it. I was sitting there thinking about what you would do for the foundation. They threw that in your face.
Well, that genie's out of the bottle.
Yeah, thanks for squeezing that one out.
Damn.
Oh, there'll come a point where you can go to them, and I bet you can ask them for an absurd amount of money, and they'll give it.
Hang on, I'm coming to terms with this. What'd you say?
Don't come to terms with it.
Fine. Tell the families that lost their dad or their mom in the line of duty.
No.
Hey, you know what?
No. Here's what you do.
All right.
When we re-sign to be in afternoons, you make that a concession.
How about a condition?
Condition.
I don't think they'd do it.
Then we leave. We take our little 6 months or whatever the no-compete is, and we go somewhere else.
Where are we going to go?
Yeah, you're right. Nobody else would pick this show up. Nobody else wants $12 million a year. What do you mean, where would we go?
Where are we going to go?
There's so many options.
Okay, tell me. Where are we going to go?
Well,
so many options. They should be coming out of your mouth so fast that you can't stop.
There's nobody right now, certainly. But that doesn't mean that, well.
Hang on a second. Don't let him off the hook, Trey.
ABC?
ABC what? The Disney company?
Yeah.
They're going to have this show on one of the...
You're not Blue. You're not Blue Humor.
Really?
Well, no.
What were we talking about the other day with that Marzia Prince chick? I said her grunt had happy faces because look where it come from.
Okay, ABC's not a good call.
I wanted to buy a glass toilet and give it to her.
Disney's not going to work. There is... I can't think of anybody. I can't think of anybody right now. But they would come out of the woodwork. People would. They want ratings. They don't care. Even music stations. They have to start...
Music stations?
They have to stop thinking that way. That afternoon entertainment is numbers are numbers. You play country music in the morning, in the afternoons, I know you'd hate that, but you don't listen to the station anyway, so what do you care what they play?
I don't care what happens outside of the show. I ain't going to hear it.
That's what I'm saying. Country station. So
but the philosophy in radio is you have a morning show.
Right.
You have a big morning show that feeds the rest of the day. That's what's supposed to draw them.
That's true.
So how do you feed the rest of the day starting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
You feed the day by being entertaining in the morning with music, and then you have this show in the afternoon to make the cash. And you're right there. An audience would never follow us. They followed you over from the Eagle.
Nobody's hit me with a foundation thing yet. That's kind of jacked up.
Yeah, it's very jacked up.
Want to buy foundation?
No. I want to quit talking about this.
That would be the deciding factor.
That would be tough. At that point, that'd be very difficult.
What do you care?
What do I care about what?
You don't give a rat's ass about the foundation.
Well, sure I do.
How much money you give to it?
None.
You should be tithing to the foundation.
And how much have you given?
Oh, Trey gives money every time he sells a house.
Oh, does he really?
Now, the obvious joke is, well, no loss is that. But he has.
Okay.
He even gave money when he sold the commission he got from the house in Plano when he sold that for me, and then the new house that I bought, because he got commission on that as well.
On both of them. Okay.
So he does that.
Okay.
Trey's right. You should be tithing to the foundation.
I tithe to my church.
Okay. Pastor ever put your house out?
No. No, never has.
Maybe when somebody breaks into your house and they're raping Joy, you call the choir to come over and sing to them. Cover up the screams.
No. Stop.
How many different perks have you gotten from police officers, firefighters? Tickets you got out of, special treatment, whatever.
I've got to have a couple tickets.
Okay. And just the respect in general? That ain't worth nothing?
Of course it is.
How come you don't give nothing to the foundation?
I do my other charities. My church.
Okay.
You want a check?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you one.
Dan, where did line 2 come from? Where did you hear that?
He said he heard it on Craddock's show.
Craddock has never said my name.
I don't think he mentioned your name specifically.
What did he say? Did he kind of allude to it? Hey, the guy with the mullet and his Peyton buddy are going to mornings?
I doubt it was in those exact terms. But maybe it was.
It could be anybody.
Yeah. Not a bad name for a morning show.
Yeah.
Mullet man and
play well in the South.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Number one, rednecks, 25 to 100. Hold on. What did you hear, Dan?
They were talking about the David Lee Roth show coming on in the mornings and how it wouldn't work and how the format wouldn't work, and they discussed that for a while. And then they said the plan was that the top-rated afternoon show would take over the morning spot after about 3 months. And the more that you denied that you were going to do mornings meant the more that you were going to do mornings.
He said that.
He didn't use your name, but they talked about the David Lee Roth show and how the afternoon show is going to lead in and become the new AM show, and he was making bets with Kelly and Blackout Mac. Oh, and hey, what about Dan and Tassos for an hour every afternoon?
I got no problem with that. Why do you ask?
I just keep bringing it up. It's bound to happen one of these days.
Where'd you want to stick it?
Somewhere between Kelly and Russ. But if you're going to go mornings, then I don't know where you'd put it.
Oh.
But no, that's the rumor. He's got a bet with Kelly and Blackout Mac that you'll be in mornings by springtime.
All right. Well, get in on the action if you want over there.
Have a good show, dude.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, why don't they do that? Because they're talking about there's going to be an hour left.
Right.
Because David Lee Roth's going to go 6 to 10. Pugs and Kelly's they're only going to do a 4-hour show.
11 to 3.
Okay. So
10 to 2.
You got
10 to
probably
2,
10 to 2. So you got an hour gap. Why not just stick Dan and Tassos in for an hour? Dan's going to be here anyway, getting ready for this show.
Good idea.
Gavin wants to do the reruns.
There's a question up on Russ Martin info right now, though. There's another poll. If the Russ Martin Show were to start at 2 p.m. instead of 3 each weekday and continue to 7, would you listen earlier? Would you not start listening earlier? Would you enjoy the best of segments from 2 to 3? I would listen longer. I would listen starting at 2 because I want to listen to best of. So it's a new poll.
I think that would be too much.
Oversaturation.
Yeah. Who's on the hotline?
They do it all the time with the morning shows.
That's Gavin.
Oh. Hey, Gavin.
Hey.
Where are you?
Outside my office.
Sounds worse every day.
Why?
He just does. He sounds more beat up.
Where you been?
A meeting?
About what?
An agency meeting?
You say agent?
Agency.
Oh.
Agency meeting. It's that time of year.
Okay.
For this radio station.
All right. How'd it go?
Acquired by my general manager.
I understand. How'd it go?
It went great. All
right.
So, can I get my office?
Give it a shot. See what happens.
I left a message with you earlier saying that I couldn't make it on time, and this was the reason why.
You leave it with me?
Yeah.
I didn't get it. Hold on. Yes, Robert?
Sorry, I forgot to give that to you.
Oh. Nobody told me about it. Plus, you're still late. And you've been late every day since you took this job with KRLD. What am I to do with you?
I've not. A lot of times I'm late because I'm working on things with this radio station. And in the past, when I was here exclusively, sometimes I'd do things around the building, and I was never penalized.
Sounds like a 3-year-old.
He does building.
I was outside. I asked if I could go.
You spanked me.
Working harder than ever for this radio station.
All right.
I feel like I didn't pay my tickets on time or something. I got a boot on my door.
Have you seen the boot tray?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you want?
I would like to get in my office so I could do some work.
Are you going to be late anymore?
Yeah, tomorrow I'm out at Texas Motor Speedway.
What are you doing out there? You getting up in Eddie Gossage's ass?
Oh, Jesus. No, but I have to go out there and produce.
Produce what?
Well, for one, I have to produce the Pugs and Kelly show.
Are they going to broadcast from out there?
Yes.
Okay. So it is station related.
Oh, it's all station related.
All right.
I'm not out there for joy.
Normally you are.
No, I'm not.
Eddie Gossage even calls and says you're out there. They don't want you out there.
Well, that's because they don't see me behind the scenes. When they see me, I'm all lovable and happy. When they saw me behind the scenes, they know I'm a workhorse out there.
All right. So what did you want again?
Permission to go into my office.
So I'll go let him in.
Thank you.
It's the last time.
Well, I honestly wanted to be... I asked to get out of this meeting today, and I was told no.
All right. This is going to continue. One day you're going to show up, and it ain't going to be there.
Well, I understand, and I told
I don't mean cover up the door like we did last time with a wall. It's not going to be there.
He'll do it. He'll do it again.
This is the worst promotion I've ever gotten.
You don't seem to mind. You're already spending all the cash that you got coming in.
I am not spending any cash. I have not spent any cash.
Okay.
I'm making improvements in my life. There's nothing wrong with that. Still drive the same car. Still live in the same house.
Hey, what happened to that chick you tried to kill yesterday?
Well, I guess she's going through insurance.
She's going what?
She's going through insurance.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't try to kill her.
She wouldn't let you over, so you rammed her. Wasn't that
I
it?
did not ram her.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I don't ram. I'm a very safe driver.
Okay. What happened yesterday?
I told you, I thought she was going straight, and so I tried to cut him behind her, and unfortunately we clipped.
Mm.
But I pulled away.
Okay.
Because you watch NASCAR.
Yeah, well, I follow NASCAR, and, I've learned a couple tips. I know how to draft now. I'm pretty good. Saves gas mileage.
What, the extra hour of this show that you're talking about rerunning, are you looking at doing it between 10 and 11 or 2 to 3?
2 to 3.
And you don't think that would be oversaturation?
I don't believe so. No.
Those be older best of segments?
I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I just think it's a good lead-in. But my biggest fear is not, it's not a money thing. It's a question of, obviously keeping that audience.
Mm-hmm. What does the poll look like on .info?
Let me pull it up.
I don't have a call on this. I can't decide. I think throwing in another hour, that's going to be oversaturation. It's going to be too much.
Well, I wish we had a couple hours to open up, because then we could do a local show.
Why don't you stick Dan and Tassos in for an hour?
I just say, I feel as though if you put someone in for an hour just when they're about to build the momentum, they have to go off the air.
Well, with Dan and Tassos, some of it could bleed over into this show. If they're on a topic that we would be talking about, then you go from there. And there's going to be cross-promotion.
Well, maybe that's something that we have to look into. I mean, I'm not adverse to those things. It's not about the money, and it's not about saving money.
All right. I have to go.
Thank you for letting me in.
All right. Did you get the keys back?
Yeah. Rob's got the boot and the keys.
Okay. What's the poll say?
Okay, I would start listening earlier. 51% is leading right now. Closest thing is I would listen longer. It's 20%.
Could I have all of them?
Okay, sure. Followed by, I would listen starting at 2 because I want to listen to the best of. That's 6%. I think it would be oversaturation. That's 9%. I would enjoy best of is 11%. I would not listen at 2 o'clock. That's 3%. Smallest. So most people.
All right. So most of them would start listening earlier.
Yeah.
We could try it for a few months, and if it looks like it's going to be a problem with the ratings, then you stop doing it.
You could do that. Change it to something else. Like I said, do Pugs, or not Pugs and Kelly, but Dan Tassos is backup.
Yeah. Give them an hour. It's good practice for them.
Yeah.
People aren't going to tune out.
No.
Maybe just don't let Tassos talk.
Maybe Sybil can work with them.
Yeah. Why don't you get Sybil? Sybil can stay.
Excuse me, real estate man?
What's wrong with Sybil?
Oh, I love Sybil, but he...
Well, why are you jumping Vlad?
She worked with you. She worked with you the week you filled in for Pugs and Kelly.
Working with. It's like you made it sound like as if she would teach us something.
Oh, no.
She would help with do what I still don't think it's a good idea you doing your own news.
I agree.
So why don't you let the Tubbs read it?
We can certainly try that.
Why haven't you? It's got nothing to do with me. I just think, you guys need to take roles in the show. Obviously, you're the guy driving the boat. Make Peeps read it. Can he not read?
No, he certainly can.
Well, I mean, can he not read? Does he read like him, John?
No.
So he's okay.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's very capable. And if you're suggesting it, we'll absolutely.
I think it makes more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I just do it because I'm used to it.
Oh.
And we may have to wait a couple of weeks until his voice comes back to more normal.
Yeah, you don't want him talking with that thing.
Because he still sounds like the guy from The Burbs. You ever see that movie?
No.
Then never mind.
Okay. Thank you. Line 7? All right. Here's Gavin's voicemail. Yes, Lewis?
Hey, Russ. I listened to that Gay Craddock, and he was talking about on there that his Rich Shirtley guy was saying that Russ Martin, he didn't say your name exactly, but when they were talking about that subject, that you were either homosexual or unsure of your sexuality.
And who said that?
Rich Shirtley. I guess his program
he's
director.
The one that talks so much. Remember when Chloe, and he was like...
Hang on, Lewis. What?
You remember when Chloe did the deal in New Orleans, like, is your wife fat? Is your fat wife
Oh,
here?
the guy in the background.
Jumped in.
The guy that kind of sounds like Rich Barra.
Yeah, that's exactly who people say he reminds them of.
Okay. And he alluded to the fact that possibly I was gay?
That's what the guy said.
That's what he said?
That's what he said.
He's right. Yeah, he is.
You're gay?
All of it. Show me your nipples.
What? No.
Yeah, let me
Quit
see.
looking at me now. God, I feel odd. Quit it. Is this going to be bad news for Amy? Does she need to move out now?
Why?
If you're gay, obviously you don't need a girlfriend.
Somebody got to clean the house.
Oh, that's
I'm not that gay.
I forgot.
We don't have time for news again?
No.
When we come out of the last break.
4:24.
All right. So somebody else has called and said that? But they never say my name. What a slam. And you know why they don't? Because they can't.
They can't.
They won't let them. That's his big thing. And I'm sure that eats his ass.
No, it does.
That Clear Channel won't let them bring my name up.
He has no recourse
And
whatsoever.
what he does is he steals the stuff from this show
That's his only way to dig at you.
Well, it still works because I still fall for it. Somebody will call up and say he did this bit, and then we'll talk about it because they know I can't let it go, even though I'm hip to the bit. Steal my stuff, piss me off. I'm going to talk about it. You get free radio on another station. If I had control of my senses, I'd hear about it. I'd let it go. But I can't stand it.
Well, maybe you can crawl up this rich guy's ass for a while.
Scare him?
Yeah.
That's right. We had the PIs follow Craddock around for a while, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. At his house.
And we got Big Al's
information.
Cable. Yeah.
Yeah, I got Big Al's cable shut off. Well, actually, it was going to get shut off. We just found out about it ahead of time. Mm-hmm. I even offered to pay for it, said stay on.
He did. As well as some child support issues that popped up.
Yeah. He ever admit that he's got a kid?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Yeah, well, why don't we turn the PIs loose on a little smartass for about a month?
Yeah.
See how gay he thinks I am.
It's in his closet.
Yeah, what's in your wallet? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Come in and see how the folks at Tweeter are making home and mobile entertainment easy. Sex in the City, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight, starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy, we play favorites.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
You are invited to a very special event today. It's called the Ford Innovation Drive, and it gives you the opportunity to drive new Fords like the all-new 2006 Ford Fusion on a test track at Texas Stadium. Come by and meet NASCAR champion Dale Jarrett from 2 to 4 and get his autograph. But it's only happening one day, and that's today, from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Texas Stadium. And it's all free, courtesy of Ford Racing and your Texas Ford dealers.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera. And you can zoom and crop your pics, too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Clark Kent has weathered forces of nature and endured forces of man. You're safe now. But tonight, Clark will discover the most powerful force of all. Desire. It's a gentleman's club and a surprise lap dance.
Lois. Give me a 20 and meet me out back.
Guys, a tractor. Smallville. Then, a fresh Everwood. A date that was supposed to be extraordinary was just extraordinary.
Maybe Rita's playing hard to get. I've never been so confused by a guy's behavior.
Better ask your brother for the male point of view.
He dropped me off at 9 o'clock, gave me a hug, and left. I mean, does it even count as a date?
Unless there was beer or skinny dipping.
Everwood, after Smallville. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on WB33. Then join Bob Gooseman for the most accurate weather forecast in town on WB33 News at 9.
Okay, when McDonald's came out with the McRib sandwich back in '82, I was there. I remember, got barbecue sauce all over my new parachute pants, but didn't care. It was awesome. And every time McRib came back, I was the first one in line. Awesome. But now I hear McRib might be going away for good. Evidently, there's this thing called the McRib Farewell Tour, and suddenly, bam, no more McRib. Done, finished, game over, man, game over. Well, I, for one, will not go quietly into that sauceless night. I'm going down swinging. If you want to save the McRib, go to McRib.com. It's the McRib Farewell Tour site, and there's a petition you could sign to save the McRib. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your neighbors' neighbors. Come on, people. Go to McRib.com and sign up to save the McRib. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a McRib and a big old Dr. Pepper while the getting's good. Stay saucy. I'm loving it. Only for a limited time at participating stores.
He came from somewhere out west. He never told us exactly where, and we never really had to ask. He let us fastball to the target. I can see him even now. 50,000 fans holding their breath, and him standing as straight and still as a blade of grass on an August afternoon. One time he stood there so long, it got really boring. So I went to Geico.com, and it was like a veil was lifted from my eyes. Now this was car insurance. The 97% customer satisfaction rating, the 24-hour service, and did I tell you about the savings? Like a summer sky, they seem to go on forever. He may be standing there still shaking off the side, I don't know. But I do know this. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Tonight at 10, cash, free products, yours for the taking. Every day, companies are ordered to give back to their customers. And if you're not getting yours, you've been missing out. CBS 11's Ginger Allen shows you why companies have to do it and how you collect. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on. The new Survivor on CBS has been called the toughest yet.
Hi, Honest Guy here. Sorry to interrupt, but I'll need to check that claim. Fact. Next.
TV's #1 drama, CSI, has been called fascinating, sexy, and amazing.
Fact.
Critics call the hit drama without a trace intelligent, compelling, and hot.
Fact.
And I've been called a very handsome man.
Don't push it.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Then at 10, discover how easy it is to get free stuff, even cash, from the companies you do business with. That's tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Like fast cars? How about great deals on electronics? Race down to Fry's Electronics Arlington this weekend to have your picture taken with a Panasonic Bush NASCAR. These cars are as hot as the deals that Fry's is offering on the latest and greatest in Panasonic products. See the newest plasma technology like the stunning Panasonic Viera Plasma HD TV, perfect for watching the big race in high def. The only thing better than seeing it in Panasonic high def is being there. And there's nothing better to capture all the high-speed action than Panasonic digital video and digital still cameras. The Panasonic Ultra Compact Digital Camcorder features 3 CCD technology. It's big video quality in a small camcorder shell. And you'll learn how to convert your favorite homemade videos directly to DVDs. Prefer photos? Panasonic Lumix digital cameras take the sharpest and clearest still pictures, featuring the world-famous Leica lens. Lumix is the choice of race photographers the world over. Don't miss it. The Panasonic NASCAR will only be at Fry's Electronics Arlington this weekend, November 5th and 6th, from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. You won't want to let this one pass you by. Check out the action at Fry's Electronics at I-20 and Matlock in Arlington. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light, available in stores now.
You don't know how it happened. You used to be the fun couple, the couple that always had it going on. If there was a hot new restaurant, you had reservations. If there was a concert, you had front row seats. Then life got busy. Kids happened. Work happened. Before you knew it, your idea of a great Friday night was a trip to the video store and maybe some microwave veggie burgers. Well, take heart. You can still be the fun couple. Heck, you could even be the fun family. You just need a little help. And you can find it at the new AOL.com. Start with AOL City Guide and find perfect restaurants, clubs, and events wherever you are. AOL.com also has MapQuest directions, so you can get there easily. Want to make sure your kid's next movie outing is a hit? Check out MoviePhone for the latest movie trailers, showtimes, and reviews. It's the one place on the web that tells you where to go, what to do, and how to get there from anywhere. So be fun once more. You owe it to each other, and you owe it to your kids, who can't drive yet and have to do what you tell them. Introducing the new AOL.com, now open to everyone.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal, one place to call. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Acne treatments, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Microdermabrasion, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Photofacial, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Here's their number, 214-691-4499. You need to call that number now because in the month of November, buy a microderm or laser hair removal package, get the second package at half off. That's for the month of November only. You know, the holidays holidays are coming up, so it's a perfect time to take advantage of this special. Also, in the month of November, 10% off any of their ProSite products. Those are their copper-based products. Everyone's body produces copper, and it's very healing, so you'll want to check them out. 214-691-4499. Check them out online at AdvancedLaserClinics.com. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial. One number to call, 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Time has just passed like a blink of an eye.
His kids are growing up too fast.
He's still our baby.
You didn't even think this boy would get out of kindergarten. That was a tough 3 years.
So while he still has time,
Claire just got a driver's permit.
he's trying to turn back the clock.
You're afraid of losing your little girl.
Yep, right through the windshield. The girl is a walking accident. She can't even make it up those stairs without getting to a pile-up.
David Wayans, My Wife and Kids, 5 days a week. My Wife and Kids, tonight at 5:30 on UPN 21. Then at 7. UPN's Everybody Hates Chris is still rocking the country.
Chris, tie my shoe. Chris, my head is stuck.
I was taking care of kids until I was taking care of my own kids.
If you haven't seen TV's funniest new show, now's the time to watch.
My father believed there was nothing $10 couldn't fix. What if something costs $11?
Talk them down to 10.
Got it.
An all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN. UPN Thursday. It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How do you say this last name?
Schurtenlieb?
Okay. Let's see. Looks like he lives in an apartment. Gender unknown.
Says that?
Yeah. And it's calling me. He calls me queer.
Uh-huh.
Race unknown. Eye color unknown. Hair unknown. This is driver's license number. It's this other one.
That's his wife.
Oh. Okay. And we got that. We'll just send. Rob, what PI company are we using now?
Just got a name. I left a message. I'm just trying to get him on the phone.
All right.
And I used to, and I believe I still know the access code, how to get into that building.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Is it gated?
Yes.
Or a gated apartment complex?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
So I can go knock on his door.
Yeah. Hey, Bridge. What are you doing? What is it, Dan?
Yeah, we should all just stop by and say hello.
Yeah. Maybe he could explain to me why I went homo.
Yeah. He seems to have the inside track.
Yeah. Oh, Mike Gallagher should send him a thank you card.
I'm thinking so.
It's been a while since we've done this.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Fall is in the air. Time to bat somebody around.
Weather's changing. It's time for a pistol whipping. All right. I guess we can do this.
All righty.
Hold on. Hi, Drew.
Hey, Russ. How's it going?
Good.
Just had a quick question for you.
All right.
Actually, it's an option. Let me throw this out as an option for the hour filler time you're looking for in the afternoons. As opposed to getting Dan and Tasso, it's not they're not great and stuff, but at the same time,
What's the idea?
How about putting Adam Carolla on for an hour? You know, tape delay it and play it for an hour and let people get a taste of it.
I got a feeling that they're going to go ahead and stick Adam Carolla on in the mornings after 3 or 4 months anyway.
God, I hope so. David Lee Roth, just not looking like a good option. I don't know. Maybe he'll do great, but...
Why does everybody not like him? He's not even on yet. I don't understand this. The emails.
But he's been in the media for 25 years now. I mean, I think everyone's got a taste for him.
Yeah, but he's never been on the radio. He's never done his show and stuff, and, you can't really getting a feel for what he's going to produce.
There's got to be something there, because I don't care how big of a buddy you are with somebody, to get a job.
Sure.
You're still not going to take something like that, as much money as Stearns made just in New York alone, and jack around with that.
Yeah, I would agree, but at the same time, you've already heard Adam Carolla, and you kind of know what he's going to be like. And
I like
Carolla.
Carolla.
He'd be awesome.
All right, thank you. But JD, you saw his TV show, and you said it's not playing out.
The new TV show is it's odd. It's just, it's not, I don't mean slick. It has to be slick. Just there's no interaction with the audience. There's no audience. There's no bumper music in and out.
What does he do? Who's he talk to?
He'll have a guest, but it'll just be that dry. It's just really dry.
I just think he's really good if he has a straight man. I mean, you look at Dr. Drew, you look at Jimmy Kimmel, sort of a straight man he can bounce off of. That's where I don't know.
But he's saying these guests aren't people you bounce off of, and he's trying to carry that off.
There's no chemistry. And that's why when you get a show put together, you'll hear them on the air for 15, 20 years, because everybody gets acclimated. One person knows how to set up another one for a bit, and there's already a formula there. You have a different guest on every night. After you ask them a few questions of, when's the movie come out? Does
your wife's grown?
Right. After that, you're done.
And he just looks off into the camera when it's done, and they go okay, well, we'll be back. We'll be back. And they stare at the camera, and the camera does a little slow pull out, looks like high school production.
Oh.
So wouldn't he have to move to the East Coast for him to play here in the mornings, or anywhere in East Coast or Central?
Tape delay it. No, that wouldn't work, because it's on the wrong side of the equator. Yeah, that doesn't work unless you're running the thing from the day before.
Right.
That's what you'd have to do. I'm getting out of here.
Not. It won't affect us.
I don't think it will. I just think it's going to become an issue with this station, because at that point you're only going to have a few shows supporting an entire
station.
Yeah. Station may go belly up.
I don't doubt it very seriously, but it could affect Gavin's bonus, because his bonus is based on the whole station.
That's his fault. Hell, well, he don't care. He's got this other station now he's sucking cash out of.
KLLI, yeah.
Well, the good thing is this is getting such a media buildup that
it's not going to do any good.
It'll last for 3-4 months.
It ain't going to last 3 hours. You flip into a show. I don't care what show it is. You flip into a TV show. If it sucks,
you know it pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't care what kind of hype it's got built around it.
Look at Magic Johnson's show. All the hype it got.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was on for about an hour.
Yeah. All right, let's do news here. Do you do legal ID?
Yes.
All right. All right, 5:08. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ, for Thursday, November 3rd, 2005. Adam Ant, remember him? He's 51 today. Dennis Miller's 52. Roseanne turns 53. Yuck. Larry Holmes is 56. Shadow Stevens, radio guy, is 58. Federal Reserve Chairman Alan Greenspan told Congress today that the economy will remain steady. Even all these hurricanes have said basically we're still doing pretty good. The Fed chief sounded optimistic about the economy's prospects. Greenspan, who leaves early next year after 18 years, and made it clear that the Fed is keeping a close eye on the high energy prices to make sure they don't spark broader inflation. All right. David Kennedy.
How could it not?
Well, I mean, they can somewhat control it through the monetary supply. Is the short, easy answer to that. The monetary supply and interest rates.
You stop printing money?
No.
You print more?
Yeah.
But that devalues the dollar that you already have.
Hold on, I got to think about that.
What'd you major in college?
Government.
And we're talking about that, aren't we?
Yeah, that's more economics.
Yeah, the government. Yeah, never mind. There's a joke there that I don't even need to say. Go ahead.
Dave Cantel learned a very hard lesson about heroin use. I don't know if you heard this story about in Coppell High School. His junior, his son, came home strung out on heroin one night, and he said, you know what? I'm going to let him go to bed and think about it, and we'll deal with it in the morning. And, of course, by the morning, it was too late. The kid died. He said that was a huge mistake. I should have gone to the phone and dialed 911, had the police deal with him. The very next morning, Cantella found his son dead from a heroin overdose. Since then, his father has hired a private investigator to learn more about his son's death, and he's also investigating heroin usage in Coppell. And there's people in Coppell that are trying to keep him shut up because, it's like, no, we're not Plano of the 90s. Hush. And he's like, no, this needs to be brought up. Kids are dying of heroin. We're going to go to more funerals if we don't do something about this.
Make any difference. They don't want the press. They don't want the image.
It shows the bad
Just like
image.
the thing with is it Colleyville?
Great on Colleyville.
Yeah, Colleyville.
Yeah. Our kids aren't on steroids. Shut up, you nutty bitch.
It's basically what they said. We don't want the image. We don't need it. Well, so you're just going to let it go away and let the kids die.
Right. You don't think sooner or later these kids dying are going to raise some red flags?
They did in Plano in the 90s. And somehow that died down.
Now, what was this kid on?
This is heroin in Capel.
Where do you get that?
Heroin?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
Hang on a second. Hello.
I had no clue about heroin. I've seen it one time in my entire life. I freaked out.
What is it? Do you smoke it? Do you
Well, these
pop
particular people went to an establishment. These girls were there, worked there, wanted to go back to the apartment. It was cool. Yeah, just whatever. Da-da-da. Cute girls, right? Went back, went in, opened up the door, went straight over to the bed. The apartment's a mess. Pulled out the rubber band, put it around her arm. And I can hold my composure pretty much with any situation. I freaked out and said, I gotta go. I just got nervous and just jetted out the door. And it was heroin.
I don't need you to get high bad enough that I got to start jabbing stuff, especially if you could do it orally.
Yeah, if you take it in a pill.
Give me that. Pill.
Speaking of that.
Pill. Pills are time release.
That's instantaneous. The makers of Taser stun guns hope people who need personal protection will consider the new consumer-oriented Taser. That's what we need.
Does this come with different face plates?
No. The ringtones. The X26C weighs just 7 ounces. It's a little bit bigger than a cell phone. It looks like a pistol, like its big brother used by the police departments. The X26C fires twin probes and wires and packs a 50,000-volt shock. It's $1,000. Comes with a holster, a DVD, and a certificate for 1-hour training with a certified instructor. CEO Rick Smith says each X26 will be registered, by the way, to the buyer. When it's fired, this is the fun part, it releases confetti like paper. Each piece, by the way, bears the weapon serial.
Was it supposed to take the sting out of the event?
Well, at least it's fun. A little bit of a party. No, it has the serial number on it. That way it'll deter criminal use because it'll leave behind traces of the serial number of the weapon, and that can be traced back to whoever owned it.
Oh, I got it.
All right. Southwest Airlines had some good news. They say passenger traffic is up. It's on the rise. The passenger count rose by more than 14% in October compared with the same time last year. Southwest has continued to expand its schedule, by the way, adding service out of Denver last month. According to our office of the Texas Attorney General Greg Abbott, 5 convicted sex offenders who violated the term of their parole on Halloween night have now been arrested. The arrests were made as part of Operation Safe Halloween. Greg Abbott said child predators are, this is what I like, the line, child predators are a potential threat every day of the year. And why aren't they locked up? But we must be extra vigilant on times like this when kids come around the streets.
That's the thing I don't get. If you know that they can't be rehabilitated, why hasn't somebody gone back and make the sentences longer? The way it's set up now, if you do something and you're out. You really can't say anything to them.
You just got to register, and then you got to go to some website to find out if your neighbor's a sex offender or not.
Have you done that in your area?
Mm-hmm. Sure have.
Are there any out there?
There are not on my street or any of the streets around me, but about 2 miles away there is. Indecency with a child.
To show you pictures?
Uh-huh. Pictures, the date of arrest, obviously what they were in for, and it's a map that pegs our house. So you see kind of in relationship to your house where you are.
Oh, all right. Dan, I don't understand the guy on line 1. What is that?
You had mentioned something about hurricanes bad for the economy.
When did I say that?
Or I thought someone did. I was on the phone earlier.
Did we say that today?
I thought so.
Yeah, in the Greenspan story.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
No, you didn't say it, but he was reading the story. Greenspan said the economy had weathered
the hurricanes.
Well, does he want me to go after Greenspan?
No, he's saying that actually some companies obviously do make money during hurricanes.
Well, sure. Yeah, somebody's going to benefit because you have to go back and rebuild.
And ice and building and trailers.
Yes, Edward?
Yeah, some companies do really well during hurricanes. Trucking industries are way up, and hotel industries are way up, and also roofing and labor costs are way up.
All right. Do you want another one?
No, you were saying during the hurricanes our economy goes way down. But
I didn't say anything.
That's why you were arguing with JD?
Hold on a second. I know what he's talking about.
I'm out, totally. We never argued about this point.
I said,
no, we don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you tell us what we said, since obviously you got a handle on it?
JD was reading the Greenspan story. and he said the economy is doing really good. And you said, how could the economy be doing good? We just had a bunch of hurricanes.
I never said that.
No, Green said the story. Greenspan said our economy's doing well after weathering the hurricanes.
Now what?
You said the economy's doing bad.
I didn't say anything about the economy. I don't have a freaking clue what the economy's doing. I don't care. Why would I make a comment about it?
I give up.
What are you going to do to yourself? Maybe his radio shifted mid-sentence. I don't have a freaking clue what he's talking about. Yeah, anytime you have a disaster and there's a rebuilding process, somebody's going to make some money off of it, and the economy in that area is going to benefit. I don't know if it offsets having a hurricane or we'd blow crap up every day.
No, it doesn't offset the... I think they're now saying,
why don't you just start building condos right out there on the very tip of Florida and just wait? It's be good for the economy. Look how much it's going to cost to rebuild this.
Put some on stilts, just to make sure.
Yeah. Tie parachutes to all of this stuff. I don't have a freaking clue what Greenspan talks about. What?
No one can understand what Greenspan talks about. I mean, he has... The whole joke is it's called Greenspeak, and people can never figure out what he's trying to say.
But does he know what he's doing?
Oh, he has managed this economy for the last 18 years.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, he's brilliant. And that's actually one of the more scary things, like in the stock markets and whatnot, is after 18 years, he's stepping, and his term is up. He can't go again.
Oh, so now taking over?
I forgot his name, but it's Bush's Economic Council. There's a former Fed governor. And
so people are panicking about that?
Not panicking, but, when you've had someone driving the bus for 18 years and you get a new driver,
right?
Everyone's a little bit nervous.
I think there's a complacency with Greenspan there because, whatever comes up, whether it's raising the interest rates or dropping or making an adjustment because of the economy, whether it's good or bad after a hurricane, you know that Greenspan knows exactly what to do. Mm-hmm. You don't know what this other guy's going to do. He got a big nose?
Not like Greenspan.
Darn. Yeah. We're losing the big nose. A group of extreme rabbis in Israel have now put out a list of names.
That's a nice segue.
that they believe should never be given to Jewish children. Here are some of the names, by the way. Donna, I can see these. Donna, Susie, and Shirley, because they sound too non-Jewish.
Yeah.
Male names that are altered to a little to be from a girl's name, like Brianna instead of Brian. You had an A, it's Brianna or Ronnie or with an I. Anything starting or ending with L, this sounds like Ellen, Elroy, Danielle, Ariel.
Eldorado.
Not Eldorado or Elton, because El means God in Hebrew, and since God's name is not to be spoken at all, these names, are certainly out of the book.
Okay.
All right. Home Depot has been sued by a man now who claims the chain store in Louisville, Colorado, ignored his cries for help after he became glued to a toilet seat as part of a prank. Bob Doherty, who was 57, said he became stuck on the toilet seat last year after somebody smeared glue on it and that the Home Depot employees just let him sit there and rot. That's what his quote, and that's what his quote, not mine. Doherty was recovering from heart bypass surgery at the time, thought he was having a heart attack. He passed out on the way out of the store. He wants $100,000 from Home Depot for letting him sit there on the pot.
Why did he pick there to sit on the pot?
I have no... That's another good question. And how you sit there long enough to get glued to a seat.
I didn't take that long with super glue.
I guess it is super glue. But
did he drop his pants, or was he sitting there with his pants?
None of those questions are answered in the story.
You're going to have to start digging deeper.
All right. I'll move forward here. Gail O'Toole of Murraysville, Pennsylvania, and Ken Slabby, they had a year-long relationship back in 1999. Then she dumped him right before Christmas. Ken ran out, found a new girlfriend. A few months later, Gail called him to reconcile. They got together. She decided she was mad at him. She glued his business to his stomach, also his testicles to his thigh, and his butt cheeks together. She dumped red and blue nail polish all over his head, and when Ken finally woke up, she kicked him out of the house naked and made him walk down a mile to find the 911 to call the cops. Gail was finally on trial.
I don't know what the nail polish was for.
Just everything she could find at that point. He was obviously passed out. You don't get all that stuff glued up and be conscious.
Why is that funny when a chick does it to a guy, but if some guy went and glued a chick's Labradors together,
that would be horrible.
Or filled it with it's like the was it Elena Bobbitt?
Yeah.
The Bobbitt chick. She cut his thing off. There wasn't an outrage about that.
Mm-mm. Chicks everywhere kind of went, Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody finally did it. But it had to been flipped, and if he had to fill that clam with plaster and let it harden, everybody would have gone nuts.
Oh, absolutely. Now, he's going to get $30 for his $30,000 for his injury, by the way.
Dan, what's line 10? Do I bother you? You look like you didn't want to stand up to tell me.
No, not that at all.
You look strained.
I'm not strained at all. I was trying to remember what it was she was calling about.
Is your job getting in the way of your life?
No.
All right.
No, she was calling in about PI services. She was returning a phone call.
Why is she on the request line?
Because that's what the number she had.
Oh, hold on a second. What's the name of the company?
I don't think she wanted that mentioned.
Well, ask her so I can see if it's the one that Rob called.
Okay.
All right. Rob.
Yo.
What company did you call?
I called for Scott and Deborah.
Okay, that's her. You left your number, though, right?
Well, I said call me back at the station as soon as possible.
Okay, that's not her fault. Dan, give her Rob's desk number. Do you know it? Okay.
Tyra Banks has now gone undercover as a big fat woman, 350-pound woman, actually. Banks wore a fat suit to experience what it's like.
She's already done it?
To be obese, yeah. It's going to be on her TV show.
All right.
She goes, it seemed to be the last form of open discrimination that there is. It was a very, very heartbreaking day of my life. Basically, she was out on the street less than 10 seconds, and people were laughing at her and pointing her and looking at her disgustingly. So it's just part of her TV show.
Maybe they knew it was her.
She said at 350 pounds, she didn't look anything like herself, but I didn't see a picture.
Okay.
Already. Rick?
I like it when women do that because it totally erases the whole thing of guys talk to me because they like everything about me. It's not my looks. It's my personality. It's my intelligence. They want to know what I've got to say. They're interested in my take on stuff. Okay? How come when you tack on another 250 pounds, nobody gives a rat's ass what you think?
Nobody. Who was the other actress that did that?
Gwyneth Paltrow.
Yeah.
Well, with Tyra Banks, it's funny because she thinks, and I guess she is pretty intelligent, but it's like she thinks she's done more that her looks haven't taken her as far as she's gone.
Right.
It's like
she's where she is because of her intelligence, not because of what she looks like.
That's what Paris Hilton says all the time. I'm a self-made woman. Really?
Well, she's done a lot of modeling. She makes money off a lot of her own contracts.
I don't think she would do nearly as far down the road if her name wasn't Hilton.
Well, she wouldn't. She and Nikki Hilton would never have gotten in the public spotlight if they weren't, 18 years old and at every red carpet event known to man, and with the last name of Hilton.
She could probably still make money off modeling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's kind of short, though, isn't she?
I don't know.
Because you can't make... What is her up?
The private investigator just wants to know exactly what you want.
Oh. Where do you guys want to start? It's too hard to get somebody's trash out of an apartment complex.
Yeah. Just follow him after the show. See where he goes.
Yeah. How about that? How about just tail him for a while? See what he does. Check on him on the weekends. Maybe at night.
Yeah, follow him around like on Thursday or Friday night when he goes
Just
out.
random type stuff then?
Yeah. Make sure, you do it sometime during the week. Also on the weekend. See how he spends his life. Spends his time. Are they going to commit to this? Because every other PI company we've used in the past, they get on it for a couple of days and then they get bored.
They get bored with it.
Some of them don't even bother to check if the people they're following are in town.
What's funny?
Who was that? Was that, what's the name of the company? Was it Millennium?
Yeah.
They were supposed to be following the guys over at the ticket. You guys got them scared. They ain't come out of the building all week. They're in Florida.
Ranger training camp. You can flip on the radio and hear that. No. Rick Rubin is a record producer, and he's the guy that made Johnny Cash's last 4 albums great. Well, now he's done it for Neil Diamond. Neil Diamond's got a new album coming out. I have it if you want to hear it. It's called 12 Songs.
All of a sudden, you're a big Neil Diamond guy?
Yeah. It was a really good show. It's coming out. 12 Songs comes out next Tuesday officially. You can hear it free of charge at myspace.com. That's where we got this.
Is that the entire story?
Yeah.
One, two, three.
This is called Oh Mary.
I don't care. I'm not going to get to the words.
Okay. Well, the third one's called Captain of a Shipwreck, which is kind of a good song.
What was that hum on here?
This came off the internet. So.
Why is it when I download stuff off the internet, I don't get a hum?
I don't know. Came off Rob's equipment. Maybe when he moved it, there's a hum in there.
How about you guys get it taken off before I play anything on the air again? Okay. Why do I have to say stuff like that?
You don't. I didn't know it was on there. All the other audio's been clean.
Okay. How come that was on there? Don't you guys listen to this in the studio?
Yes, we do.
And you didn't hear the hum?
I didn't.
You guys can hear it, right?
I hear it now.
You didn't hear it earlier?
I didn't listen to it earlier.
Come here, give me a hug. That was good.
I was lost.
I don't like any of this.
Why?
Until you found me. You're the...
What's the big magical thing about this?
It's just I just like the songs the way they're written. It's just kind of.
What's the big story?
It's just the album's really good. It's kind of a throwback to his earlier days. Of just him and a guitar. It's not a big production number.
People like big production numbers. When he goes out on the road, doesn't he have a lot of people playing with him?
He does, but he also has some that's just him and a guitar.
Well, that's because it kind of breaks up the entertainment part of it.
Monotony.
I think his big hits were big production numbers.
Yeah. Coming to America.
Sweet Caroline.
Cherry.
Look at the people talking in the background.
It's just the session musicians.
Give it a try.
And they're releasing the album like this?
Uh-huh.
Have we come this far?
Too far. How many cuts on this?
12. What cut is this?
6.
That is called Delirious Love.
Now.
That's too repetitious.
Well, there's a big brewing between Ice-T and this chick, I think it's Omarosa from The Apprentice. At a Halloween party the other night, Ice-T went off on Omarosa, telling a reporter that bitch is not supposed to be famous. Being somebody in the business, you have a lot of admiration for people that are basically famous because you know how hard it was to get there.
You can't read the story. Go to the next one.
Certain people.
Go to the next one.
Okay. Let's see. Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes have a prenuptial, apparently, that's worth about an estimated $300 million. He is.
That surprises me because they didn't sound like two people that would get prenups.
You wouldn't think so.
Because they're both into each other, and it doesn't matter anything else that happens.
Well, I bet Scientologists wanted to make sure he has a prenup.
Are you saying you bet or they did?
I'm sure. I bet that's one of the big reasons is because that church, I'm sure, if anything happens to him, they get a lot of that money, and they don't want anything to happen to it, especially go to her.
The rumor was she freaked out at the beginning of when he brought up prenup. And she goes, you mean it's not going to last? Well, things happen in Hollywood. You're number 3 for me, babe.
Yeah. That's why I don't get why she went ahead and let herself get pregnant so quick.
That's a really good question. Yeah, obviously an accident. I mean, you don't plan that. It even looks bad for him.
All right, what else?
Anyway, Martin Holmes, who's Katie's daddy, got in the middle of all this. He's an attorney, reportedly wrangled a deal that gives his daughter a lump sum of, it's in the millions, it didn't say how many, if the marriage dissolves before the 5-year anniversary, and if they make it to 10 years, her payout doubles. So if they don't make it down the road, then she gets a bunch of cash.
Okay.
Kenny Chesney will be the first performer you'll see at the 39th Annual CMA Awards. It's a tradition for the show, by the way.
Good. I was hoping that they weren't going to put him on at the last.
No, he's opening that up.
So he's going to start?
Yeah.
All right, so
it's a tradition that the hottest star of the year it opens up.
Why is he the hottest?
He just is.
Is he the one that was married to Zellweger?
Yeah.
He the tractor guy?
Mm-hmm. He's got a new album coming out called Living the Infant. Never mind.
Are you not getting any sleep again?
No, I'm not.
What's happening now?
I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't be doing it.
Well, first of all, you take stuff to sleep, then you stop taking it, and you go, I can't. I'm sleeping all I need.
I slept well.
Okay.
I just haven't the last few days.
And when you say you don't sleep, you go to bed about what time?
About 11:30.
All right. You wake up when?
About 2.
Okay.
Then I'm up and down the rest of the night. I lay there and I try to sleep. I'll doze.
What did Venegas say?
Yeah, I haven't talked to him.
Why not?
I just haven't. I'm trying to just take. Yeah, again, I'm going through about. I can't sleep.
But you keep going through this. If I went through this chronically, and obviously it sounds like it's a chronic issue, it is. Why wouldn't you talk to somebody? Why don't you go? I wonder if you got sleep apnea.
I could. Very well. Maybe that's what it is.
Why don't you go let them watch you sleep?
Oh, God, that would freak me out. Can't you? Isn't there a deal you can do at home now?
I think there's a deal you can take home.
Actually,
but you still have to wear like the mask and all that.
Yeah, like what Dan Lewis used to wear.
I don't want to wear that spider-looking thing on my face.
Well, fine. Don't sleep at night and come in and slur through the news every day. See how long that lasts.
I'll be glad to let Valerie read the news, and I'll go do something else for a living.
So that's what you want to do. You want to, instead of trying to fix it, you want to lose everything you got because you don't want to wear a snake on your face.
I don't want to wear a snake on my face. So I don't know.
You don't know what?
I don't know. I don't know anything. Jesus.
Why don't you do something about it instead of making all of us suffer through it?
What do you want me to do? Go to a sleep apnea place.
Why not?
Okay.
Why is that such a big deal?
Let me go now. I'll go right this second.
Well, then go.
Jesus Christ.
What are you pissed off about?
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to get through this.
You're slurring through it. It's not good radio. I can't cover every day when you slur through the news. If you're not getting some sleep, get some help.
Okay.
If I didn't care, I'd say, you know what? Get out of here. I'll let Chloe read the news. I'll get him drunk, and I guarantee you that'll keep me at the top of the ratings.
It'll be entertaining.
So why don't you do that? Why
I'll do it tonight.
Why are you getting mad?
I'll do it tonight. I'm tired and I'm punching you. I've been on me for 2 weeks.
I ain't been on you.
Yes, you have.
About what?
Everything.
About what?
Just every day it's something.
Well, what is it?
You've been edgy, and I just can't do anything right.
I'm not edgy. I've enjoyed the shows, haven't you?
Yes.
See? We enjoyed the shows.
Well, good.
So maybe you're edgy, and
Possibly,
it's a projection onto me.
Okay. It's my fault. I'm screwing up the show. I'm sucking the air right out of the room.
Sometimes it creates a problem, and if you get some help with whatever it is that you got going on, it would make everybody happier.
Okay.
If I wasn't getting sleep on a regular basis, I would do one of two things. I'd get help, or I'd up the dosage of my whiskey.
It sounds like Uncle what you're drinking.
Would you like that?
No. Yeah, I'll be dead quicker. That's a great idea.
I don't think so.
Yes.
You seemed a lot happier when you were drinking.
I'll be dead quicker.
No, you won't.
Alcohol will kill me. Yes.
Well, it seems like it's miserable not sleeping. It seems like you'd want to get it fixed.
I do.
Yeah,
You've been
if you
going
come
through
in
this since 3 years now.
You had problems that long?
Off and on.
Mm-hmm. Sleeping?
I just go through times. I'll go through two times and it's perfect.
Well, you know what? Here's another thing. Does Joy ever wake you up? Or does she ever hear you make noise? Because I think people with sleep apnea make noise at night or snort.
I've never asked her.
I think she'd say because
there have been times that I thrash and she has to get up out of the bed and go sleep somewhere else.
I don't know if that's sleep apnea.
I don't know what it is.
Let me ask you this.
She said I woke up last Saturday night punching my pillow.
You dream about me?
No. No.
You feel better now? You want a hug?
Sure.
Chloe, go.
I knew it.
What, did you have this problem when you were lighter?
I don't ever remember going through a period in my life that is this difficult to sleep on a regular basis. And I got off the pills because I didn't want to have to do that the rest of my life. And they also make you groggy the next morning. When you take the Ambien and you wake up.
I can't do that. Even with cold medicine, if it makes you sleep, the next day I can't shake it.
The trazodone was even worse. Trazodone, I was waking up depressed and groggy.
I think the great thing about the sleep apnea test is it's a one-night thing, isn't it?
I believe so.
I even videotaped myself.
What is it, Dan?
Well, I think I know where Trey was going. There are a couple of different methods. The new thing now is you don't necessarily have to go to a clinic anymore.
Grab the warm line really quick.
Okay.
It could be Dr. Groupie. He's screaming at somebody. Hold on. Who is it? Turn your mic on so I can hear. Who is it?
Venegas.
We'll put him on.
Okay, we'll do, Doc. He said he couldn't. That's why I had the exasperation on my
What'd he say?
He said what we can do is what I was about to tell you is for JD to call him after the show, and he can get the same setup that he got for Tasso, which is he did it, I think, 3 nights, and they send you the equipment. It's like laptop and all the electrodes, so you don't have to go in for the
So it's all
sleep
stored on like a computer or hard drive, and they go back and they process it the next day.
Exactly, but it's
or in 3 or 4 days.
Yes, exactly. So they send the stuff to you. That way, it's in your most normal environment, which is your own bed.
Right. I don't know how you would go to a place and have somebody watch you sleep, because I'm guessing you can't take anything or the test isn't accurate.
You're right. You can't.
And how do you get past that if you got people staring at you through a window?
And you're in a bed you don't know, and
all the electrodes.
And you don't know what you do when you're asleep.
No. Yeah. I videotaped myself a couple of weeks ago.
Well, of course you have.
No, sleeping by myself to see if I could watch the tape back the next day and notice anything, and I didn't. The tape ran out before anything happened.
But wasn't that back when you were sleeping?
No, it was. I was going through about 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
And I thought, you know what? I'll just set up the video camera on the bedside table, and I'll go look at it the next day and see if in the first hour or two, because then the tape ran out, I do anything, and I didn't.
What was Tassos's thing? Was it sleep apnea?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bad. He had, I believe, if I remember correctly, it was over 60 times per hour he would stop breathing. And that's on the extremely high end. That's part of why you had to have all that surgery stuff.
Oh.
But the good thing was when they send you the equipment, you don't have to do it for the entire night of sleep. You can, I think you can do the minimum, I think it's like 4 hours.
Well, plus, if you wake up at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, you don't have to wear it anymore because you're awake.
Exactly. You wake up, even if you want to, set your alarm, wake up, take off all the electrodes, and you can go back to sleep normally.
See?
Okay, I'll call
people all around trying to help you. And what do? You lash out.
I didn't lash out.
You gorilla.
I'm not a gorilla. Didn't lash.
Didn't he lash?
He lashed.
Lasher.
I'm about to lash you. Trey.
You're not getting any sleep, and all you do is you come in and nag at me.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not one of those. Stop it.
I haven't done this bit in a long time. Let me use it.
Go ahead.
Nobody wants to stand next to a nagger.
Why?
It's not pleasant. The nagging is just incessant.
I see. Any effect on property values? I don't know what you're saying.
If it's loud enough. And that's a problem with you naggers. You're all loud.
I'm not loud. Jesus Christ. Oh, man.
I'm just worried about you and your health and your sleep.
Yes, you are.
I try and help you. I try and goad you along. Try and give you a hard time. I try and be nice. And all I get is stuff lashing out at me.
I didn't lash.
Little picky. Little nagging.
Don't.
And the other thing is, since you're not getting any sleep, you've turned into a lazy nagger. Yes, Rob?
Oh. Gavin's outside talking to some chick and giving her tickets to TMS.
Oh, hang on a second. Is he out in the hall or where?
No, he's outside in the front, outside.
Oh. Let me look out. Look out the window.
I don't see anybody.
What are you looking at, you nosy nagger? I don't see anybody. The lights are off.
Oh, yeah, out front.
Oh. So you can call Venegas?
Yeah.
See? You get the little test. It don't cost you nothing. And you find, and if that's not it, then you've eliminated it. And you don't have to worry about that particular issue.
It probably is. I'll ask Joy too. She'll know.
Been nagging her?
I have not been nagging anybody. I haven't.
It always looks odd to see a hot chick with a nagger. I don't know why she stays with you.
I don't know either.
I wonder if that's another reason why you get snappy with her. All right, I'm off the nagger bit.
Okay.
If you get snappy with her because you haven't had any sleep.
I struggle with, especially when I haven't slept like this, I struggle with depression also. That becomes a huge issue.
See?
After about 2 or 3 days.
Now, what if it turns out to be sleep apnea? I pushed you in that direction. I bet I never get anything out of it.
What would you like? A nice gift? Okay, I'll get you a nice gift.
Have you tried treating the depression?
Well, if the sleeping thing, I think the sleeping thing, if he's not sleeping, that turns into like a circle jerk to where
you wake up in the morning,
yeah,
I'm just so tired, I don't want to get out of bed, and that's a depression.
Well, but the root cause could be a depression that, his
just
mind,
keeping him from sleeping.
Yeah,
so
he wakes up in the middle of the night. He's, you're thinking about things.
It seems to come the other way around. Seems to be the sleep happens first, and that's about 2 or 3 days in. Then I wake up and I'm just so tired. I don't want to get out of bed.
I do that sometimes. I don't get any depression out of it, but I got so much crap going on that I'll dream about it. It'll wake me up. And then I got to figure out, okay, well, I'm up. I might as well go and take care of this thing for the show or whatever. And then I'll go back to sleep. Yeah. That's why sometimes you guys will get emails at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning because I'm doing whatever. But if yours is sleep apnea, that's easy. You can keep the machine and it's done.
Possibly. I just hate to sleep with that thing on my face, but...
Did you hear what you said, though? You're going to sleep with the thing on your face. Or you can be awake with nothing on it. And you can stay the nagger of the show.
I'm not the nagger of the show.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I never nag.
Al.
There's news and information. I'm JD.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sex in the City, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight, starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy, we play favorites. Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is a Mediterranean-style oasis of pleasure for gentlemen. This entertainment megaplex begins with soothing palm trees everywhere, which makes us easy to spot, just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy, naked ladies in a sumptuous, free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m., featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite or diet with salad bar, fruit bar, soups, and exquisite desserts. If you have a late-night appetite for fun, the Gold Club can keep you going with the Legs and Eggs Buffet, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. We have a new attraction for you sports fans, a newly appointed suite just for uninterrupted sports viewing 7 days a week. Call the Gold Club for details, 214-341-6643. That's 214-341-6643.
So check this out. A Nightmare in Mexico. You won't believe how it ends. A new episode of the hit drama Without a Trace. Tonight, only on CBS, America's most watched network.
What would you do for a belief? Would you give up your family? Would you leave your home forever? Travel 3,000 miles on foot? Would you fight for your belief? Would you die for it? This Sunday, the History Channel reveals the beginnings of a holy war, a conflict that still rages today. It began when two cultures believed that God was on their side. A world premiere event. The Crusades, Crescent, and the Cross. This Sunday night at 8. As only the History Channel can bring you. It started with a belief. No one could know where it would end.
Keep on rising.
Tonight on WB33, Carrie's got the perfect relationship.
We adore each other, we have fun together, we mesh.
So what could possibly go wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you that you're not married? Do we need drama to make a relationship work?
Uh-oh. Your favorite females combine comedy with drama on Sex in the City tonight at 10. Then...
What is that on your shirt?
Chocolate pudding. Want some? Raymond's having a hard time cleaning up his act.
You know the little part in your brain that doesn't think things all the way through?
That's not the little part of your brain.
It's everyone's favorite family comedy, Everybody Loves Raymond, tonight at 10:30. Followed by...
Yeah, how you doing?
We're doing just fine with all your favorite episodes of Friends at 11.
Let's not make a big thing about this.
It's Sex in the City, followed by Raymond and Friends, tonight starting at 10 on WB33. When it comes to comedy...
You'll be getting some comedy.
We play favorites.
With D&M Auto Leasing, leasing is easy. A lot easier than buying a car. And you deal with, once you deal with somebody with D&M, whether it's Jeff Corrin or anybody else. And when you go to the website, dmautoleasing.com, you can see all the people that you can work with. Click on one, and from that point on, that's the only person you're going to deal with. You don't have to explain your needs to them, and then you get handed off to somebody else, and then you got to do it again. So that's the first step of being easy. Then, if you want to test drive something, they'll bring it to you. House, home, or home or work, that doesn't make any difference. And they'll bring anything that you want to test drive. You want to test drive something really quick, tell them what car dealership you want to go to. They'll call ahead. They'll tell them you're coming. They'll let you test drive whatever, and they'll leave you alone. You get all of that with D&M, and you can save up to 50% every month over buying a car, depending on what you lease. And you make no payments now for 90 days. That goes through the end of the year. Call them, any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go to their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey meat. Nice.
Time for some cigars.
Wow, you smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? What? Poker.
You're kidding.
I'm
serious. Go outside. You are so whipped. It's not that.
What is it then?
Bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Sprint and Nextel have come together offering you the choice and flexibility you need to do more of what you want. The latest in wireless camera phones, data, and walkie-talkie capabilities. Like now, get 2 Samsung A840s for only $59.99. That's right, 2 hot camera phones for only $60. That's a total savings of $380. Stop by your nearest Sprint store to learn more and check out the hottest in wireless today. While supplies last, some restrictions apply. See store for details. We are the new Sprint, and yes, you can. Baby Doll Saloon. Biggest and better. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Celebrate with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls during their monthly VIP party. Coming up Wednesday, November 16th. Free barbecue buffet, 11 a.m. till midnight. Plus dollar beer and well drinks, 4 to 8 p.m. Swing inside Baby Doll Saloon doors to a place to escape from daily hardships and find the proverbial free lunch and dinner. That powerful long bygone enticement to spend one's lunch hour or evening wrapped around a mug and a shot glass with the Saloon Girl. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Days, Wednesday, November 16th, all day starting at 11 a.m. Check out our new costumes and watch how we lose them. Join all the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime and get in free with any sports ticket stub. Bub.
Race 8 in the Lone Star State, November 6th. Texas Motor Speedway plays host to the inaugural Dickies 500, a pivotal stop in the chase for the Nextel Cup. Tony Stewart, Brian Newman, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Carl Edwards, and the rest of the chasers will continue their charge for NASCAR's top prize. Maybe Dale Earnhardt Jr. can capture glory again at the Great American Speedway, or Jeff Gordon can get that elusive Texas win. Don't miss Albertson's qualifying day, Nextel Cup and Busch Time Trials, along with a Silverado 350 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race November 4th. The O'Reilly Challenge Busch Race is November 5th, featuring series regulars Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Reed Sorensen, and a slew of Cup drivers. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets and for more information about how you can catch the Fort Worth T's Victory Lane Express shuttle to the Speedway during the inaugural Dickies 500 weekend.
Tonight at 10, cash, free products, yours for the taking. Every day, companies are ordered to give back to their customers. And if you're not getting yours, you've been missing out. CBS 11's Ginger Allen shows you why companies have to do it and how you collect. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on.
The new Survivor on CBS has been called the toughest yet.
Hi, Honest Guy here. Sorry to interrupt, but I'll need to check that claim. Fact. Next.
TV's #1 drama, CSI, has been called fascinating, sexy, and amazing.
Fact.
Critics call the hit drama Without a Trace intelligent, compelling, and hot.
Fact.
I've been called a very handsome man.
Don't push it.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Then at 10, discover how easy it is to get free stuff, even cash, from the companies you do business with. That's tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Excuse me, where are your stainless steel refrigerators?
Oh, do you have kids?
Yeah, one, a 3-year-old.
Okay, well, I know of something that's totally affordable, looks just like stainless steel, but no fingerprints.
No way.
Yeah, and then you can hang all like little Jimmy's...
Oh, it's Caroline.
Or Caroline's finger paintings on it.
Wow, you can't do that with stainless.
Yeah, you got that right.
Well, let's see it.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't carry it.
Huh.
The Home Depot reason number 18. GE Clean Steel Appliances. A collection of innovative name-brand appliances you'll find only at your Metroplex Home Depot. They look like stainless steel without the price tag. And right now, you can get free delivery on appliance purchases of $299 or more, plus free haul away of your old appliances. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 2/20/06 by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex, the party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover, and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you. Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens, so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Are you going to be in town for Thanksgiving? We're open. Join us at the Fair Room for an incredible feast. Sex in the City. Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Tonight starting at 10, right after WB33 News at 9.
KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I remember saying that I wanted to go take a sleeping test. Did I?
Yeah. Said you thought you might have at me, and Rob lined somebody up that was going to send you the machine.
Oh. I don't think they were going to send... He sent me the... I guess it was back in August, because that's the date on this email. Rob, here's a procedure for a sleep study, which is called polysomnogram. Purpose of an all-night study is to document any respiratory, something logic, or physical dysfunction that may occur during sleep, resulting in either an inability to sleep or an excessive daytime sleepiness. This is a diagnostic tool and helps give necessary information concerning the presence or absence of a sleep disorder. Who's on the warm line?
That's Gil.
Yeah. We finished news. Or we have more, but...
I don't want to push my luck just yet. Hang on. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
You have sponsors?
Yes, I do.
What are they?
Actually, I have 4, but I'll give you one of them right now.
Give me all of them now.
I can't.
Why?
Because they complain.
Who complains?
The sponsors.
I don't give a rat's ass.
Well, I do. That's what pays us.
All right, do one now.
Okay. This is brought to you by JCPenney. Now, it kind of goes along with news. There's been an accident.
I don't want any traffic. Just say JCPenney, and then now I'll be back in a second. All right, a sleep technician will attach monitoring electrodes to your scalp, chin, and jawline. These electrodes will monitor brain waves, eye movements, and muscle activity in the chin and legs during the night. See, so you got to go in for this.
Yeah,
if you got to go in, you won't go.
And I'll be all strapped up with stuff. How do you sleep?
It can't be too bad, or nobody would ever finish a test. These electrodes will... I read that. Electrodes to monitor your heartbeat are attached to your chest. Stretchy bands will be placed around your chest and abdomen to monitor respiratory effort. A small sensor is taped under your nose. It monitors airflow from your mouth. Oxygen in the blood is evaluated by attaching a sensor to one of your fingers. The device shines a small light through the tissue of the finger and measures how much oxygen there is in the blood. Each of these devices monitors your breathing status throughout the night. We screen for apnea and other sleeping disorders using these devices. You then go to bed, and we monitor your sleep and information is collected via computer.
Let me stare at you.
The rooms are set up like a bedroom. Has a wall-mounted TV, recliner, and queen-size bed. Study needs to begin no later than 11 p.m. Lights out, TV off to collect enough data, and wake-up time is between 5:30 and 6:30 a.m. Sleepwear should be comfortable, cotton, and modest.
And then there...
Yeah, you got that one. All right, Gail, what's the rest of them?
Okay. I can't give the rest of them.
Why?
Because I need to give traffic.
I don't want traffic. I just want
there's an overturned school bus that they had to call Care Flight for.
I saw it. We saw
it. With the junior varsity
we
football
saw
team on.
All right, sit there. We saw it on TV.
Yes.
Dan, pick up the phone. Tell Gail if she wants to get those last sponsors, this is her last chance. I ain't doing traffic right now. I'm busy trying to help my buddy of 25 years who's still nagging at me. On the day of your study, do the following. Do not take naps.
Okay.
Showers are not provided, so please shower and shampoo your hair before coming in for your study. Do not use hair conditioners, body lotions, creams, facial products. Avoid all products containing alcohol. Avoid any products containing caffeine after 2... Do you take any caffeine during the day?
I do in the mid-morning, and I normally have one like in here sitting on the show by showtime.
But that's it?
That's it.
Nothing later in the day?
Oh, no, never after. When I drink in here, that's it.
No. Dan, what did Gail say?
She said that either way, she said if he doesn't want traffic, then I have to go. Because if...
I'm not going to sit there and negotiate over traffic or not. You got sponsors. They got to get on the air. There they are. Don't tell me you have to do traffic, because I don't have to take the call.
No, I understand that. She was just saying that, she gets fussed at, because the sponsors don't want to...
They can fuss at me. If they got an issue, leave her alone. She's not doing it. But don't sit there and tell me I got to take traffic. I don't. Some days I don't even think about it. My buddy, since the 80s, needs help. I'm trying to help him out. Because where you live, they ain't going to put up with naggers.
I know. No.
Avoid taking any non-prescription drugs unless otherwise directed by your physician. Bring the sleep history questionnaire with you. Now then it just says if we got any questions, feel free to call. Rob, they're going to give us a machine or not? Does he have to go in for this? Because if he does, he ain't going.
Yeah, that's something he's got to go in for.
Well, what was Venegas talking about?
Something different.
Tassos. I mean, that's what he did. Just did it for Tassos, where Dick took it home. So I mean, there is an at-home deal. So I'm sure you have to have a prescription, and I bet.
Or maybe you do the take-home thing, and if the results are bad enough or whatever, then you go in for the study,
for the full-blown study.
Yeah, and at that point, you want to go anyway because you've got something going on.
Yeah, I know something's going on.
Well, obviously, it's good. I mean, if the results were good enough that they figured out Tassos had to have surgery, it's got to be fairly thorough.
Yeah, and I don't think yours is going to be weight-related because you weighed a lot more 5-6 years ago, and you said you were sleeping.
I didn't have this problem, but I also didn't have a job where I had to come in and read the news and the pressure of the show and everything else. So I may have been walking
through
the day, just kind of there, There's a lot less pressure producing TV commercials for Channel 39 than there is on the show.
So this is my fault.
Kind of. No, it's just a different kind of a job. It's a job where you can, Channel 39 was very relaxed. It'd take you time to do whatever. You screw up, 50,000 million people don't know about it. You don't get emails about it all night.
I don't send you emails about it all night.
The listeners do.
Oh.
Hey, dumbass, you mispronounced the word at 4:32. All right.
Did you have this problem when you were doing music radio?
Like you said. No, but again, the pressure's not there. You got 15 seconds to go lazy. 77 degrees, good-looking Friday. Here's Garth Brooks.
Maybe you've got an anxiety issue.
It could be. That's very possible.
What are you anxious about?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, tap, dancing, mother of pearl, turn the mics off. And I'll pay for that one. And I don't have that to help me.
Then I'll cut you some slack on that F word.
Thank you. I'll put the money in.
We have a bad show. I don't blame anybody but myself.
But I put pressure on myself to try to perform, and I don't always. And that upsets me, and that makes it worse, and that makes the anxiety worse. That makes the next day worse. As 3 o'clock ticks around, you go, oh, holy mackerel, here it comes.
And you blame me.
I don't blame you at all. I blame myself. How can I blame you? I put myself in this position. I continue to work here. If I can't handle it, I'd probably go back to music radio. Or TV or selling cars.
Would you still do this job if you were making $20,000 a year?
I have fun doing this. We do have fun more often than we have pressure. Don't you?
I do. I look forward to 3 o'clock. Especially now since I started drinking on the air again.
I know.
I may start coming in early. I may come in at 2 o'clock, do the show live. Oh, I thought about this. We'll get back to your problem in a second.
Okay.
Perhaps we do a 1 hour show once a month. Come in here after hours.
Okay.
Stream it on the internet. And we ain't got to F with the FCC.
Oh, that's true. You can see anything.
Yeah.
That can be kind of fun. Hey, like a little party like we did when we did the Halloween special.
Yeah.
Stay afterwards, roll tape, and just have
You
have
don't
fun.
tape it. You do it live. People listen off the website. You stream it. What's the matter, Dan?
Just almost getting dizzy at the possibilities of that.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, well, it's like when we did the deal where for a morning show over at, it was in Wild, we came in here after hours and taped that. And
did we admit that on the air?
I don't think
yeah,
so.
we did.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Yeah, we
Shut up, Dan.
I've been drinking, sorry.
Jesus, I'm surrounded.
Like being in the Alamo and peeking out the window. Don't open the door. Turn the lights off. Get down on the ground. Shh.
They're here for us.
Yeah. They ain't collecting for the paper. And I can tell you something else.
What?
They're not here to do the gut yard.
Nice.
Thank you. I deserve a treat. All right. Hold on a second. Chloe, need a legal ID?
Yes, please.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Yes, Michael?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask JD a couple questions to see if he, in fact, was a candidate for sleep apnea.
What do you know about it?
I mean, I did it for 3 or 4 years. I did all CPAP setups, BiPAPs with people with sleep disorders.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, first off, do you snore a lot at night?
I wake myself up occasionally snoring, yes.
Do you feel like you woke up because you were choking?
I have done that also, yes.
Okay, that's sleep. That's an apnea. That's when they refer to sleep apnea. That's when
I don't do that all the time, but I have done it.
But okay, do you wake up in the morning with headaches?
Yes.
Yes. Well, it sounds like you do just off that.
Well, hang on a second. How come sometimes he'll have it and sometimes he won't?
Well, it depends on the sleep position, because what happens is the muscle at the back of your throat that collapses because it's weak and closes off his airway. So if he's on his back, it's more apt to close off because of gravity. If he's on his side, it's not as bad. If he's on his stomach, it's not as bad.
It's interesting because I normally go back and forth on either side. I have two body pillows, and I'll go over and I'll just kind of hug
And that's
one.
why you flip, is you start choking or waking up, and you flip over.
And I'm awake.
And then you go to sleep, and then just in the normal course of sleeping, you flip back the other way, and you go through the same thing again.
And one of the reasons why you wake up with headaches in the morning is because your airway is restricted for so long. The oxygen flow cut off to your brain, and you have a headache, like a hangover.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, a hangover. And you don't want to get out of bed, but you can't sleep.
Well, let me tell you, you need to go get a sleep study done. It's a hassle, but you're going to feel so much better after you get on the device that it's going to be worth whatever hassle you go through.
Have you heard about these? Have you heard
it's
about
a life-changing experience.
Have you heard about the ones that you can take to your house? Have you heard about those studies?
Yeah, but you can do that. What it is, it's a CPAP, which is a machine that you'd be sleeping with, and it starts at a low level and kind of works off of what they think you might need, but it's not as accurate. The best thing to do is actually have a sleep study
but
done.
if, let's say his is chronic, or it's pretty bad, obviously the machine's going to have no problem picking that up.
Correct. But, he's more than likely he's going to have to go in anyway. And typically, if you want your insurance to cover it, at-home sleep studies are not covered.
Oh, that's all
you
right.
have to go in and have it done.
But there's no downside to trying it at home.
Not that I could think of, but I think it's a waste of time because it sounds like he does have it. He might as well go ahead and have the full thing done so he doesn't have to keep doing it repetitively and give him an excuse not to do it.
Is there anything, I don't guess there's anything you can do to strengthen any of those muscles that collapse? You have that machine forever then, right?
Pretty much. As of right now, it's one of those things you're stuck with. You'll find that when you use it, you kind of get some tone back in there and you're okay for a couple days without it. But it's kind of like working out. You get that muscle strong, but as soon as you stop working out, it atrophies again. So it's one of those things, once you're diagnosed with it, in case it is weight-related, that you're stuck with the rest of your life because it's one of those things. There's surgeries that do it. They can fix it. They can cut part of the uvula off, which is the muscle that collapses.
That's what they did to Tassos.
Oh, they did?
But,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but it's not the best way to do it because over time, scar tissue tends to develop back, which causes the problem again. It's more of a temporary fix.
Is some of this stuff, well, I was going to ask if it's age-related, but Tassos is in his 20s. Yeah.
It's non-discriminatory. I mean, I've set up kids that were 6 years old. sleep apnea was discovered with infants.
Okay.
That's how they figured out what to do with the therapy. So, I mean, it doesn't matter if
So it's just some kind of birth defect. Of sort.
No, with some people, it's just as they get older and through snoring, it weakens the muscle and it's past the point of no return. Other people with weight, their stomach presses up on their diaphragm, which in turn presses up on that muscle, which collapses it. It could be weight-related. I mean, where he was heavier earlier in life, the muscle wasn't as weak, and now, even though he's not as heavy, the muscle's weaker, so it's
okay. I got it.
It's balancing out. But JD, you need to go get it done. What they do is they try you with it. They do the polysomnogram, which is just your normal sleeping with all the stuff on it. If they find that you have sleep apnea, they put you on the machine there, and you get the first taste of it. And you're going to find that you feel so much better on it that it is not a hassle. I mean, because it's going to help you lose weight. It's going to help you feel better during the day. It's going to help you retain information. It's just it. Now, it's a life-changing experience.
The machine that they're talking about, him taking home, is that the actual machine that helps you with the breathing, or is it's just a monitoring machine?
It's from what at home stuff. The only thing I can think of, if it's a machine that you sleep, is a.
I'm just wondering if you get one of the machines like what Tassos has, right? The thing that actually helps you breathe. Mm-hmm. Take it home, sleep with it, see if you sleep.
See if it happens. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that, but it's just because the way they work is all different settings for different people. And just because this particular setting works for one person doesn't mean it's going to work for you. In fact, it could make it worse. So it's very touchy type of deal that you have to get it right for the right person. Each person is different. There's different pressure ranges.
All right, I get it. So that's not something you go at half-assed.
Is Tassos still on his? Does he have a machine now?
Dan? Hold on. Hang on. Let me. Thanks, Michael.
You're welcome.
All right. What, Daniel?
No, Tasso never had the machine.
Okay, so he did the study.
He did the study.
And they decided the machine wasn't going to help him. They had to go in and cut it out.
A machine would have helped him. Basically, it's one of those things where it had the option of surgery, or he could have gotten one of the machines. The reason why they went with the surgery is because he had a number of other things that needed to be done aneway.
So get it while you're in there.
Yeah, so he had to have his tonsils out, his uvula, and the sinus cavity sucked out, all that stuff. So it was all related, but it was a ton of stuff at once.
That sounds like a crawdad party.
Yeah. Sucked in his bit.
Guy on 9 says Mark Davis had this done.
Yeah, he said like a couple of years ago.
I can see Mark having it done. Look at him.
What's wrong with him? I know.
What kind of shirts does he wear?
Hawaiian.
Okay. That ain't a fashion statement.
No, it's not. It's a cover-up.
Yeah. See if you can hunt Mark down. See what he got out of it. He looks like he'd be a prime candidate for it.
Most likely if it's weight-related. Yeah. And age, he's getting a little older, too.
And he didn't watch what he eats. I'm going over there Saturday for dinner, and they said, we're going to have lasagna. You're going to have lasagna.
I'm bringing my own.
Yeah. I'm packing a lunch. I'm not eating that.
Whatever it's doing to him, I don't want it to happen to me.
Yeah. That machine that you sleep with, that's because of these noodles. So I know his diet isn't the best.
Probably not.
We need a break again?
Pretty soon, yes.
All right. I'll take this one.
I have a new Kevin Federline song if you want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm still jazzed about the Neil Diamond crap. Yeah.
It's trying to bounce back from Neil Diamond.
Oh. I thought this Kevin Federline thing sucked too.
It does. It's a debut single from his up-and-coming rapper, Kevin Federline album. This is called Y'all Ain't Ready. And actually, people are saying this is the song that he took home and played for Britney, and she actually laughed in his face.
And he released it anyway.
And he's coming out with it anyway.
All right. Oh, well.
I'm sorry, it's cut
White
6.
people want to kill us.
It's cut number 6.
I'd buy that.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
White people want to kill us. I want you to understand.
I can't remember who that was. We ran that last week.
Oh, I've heard. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me listen to this. I forget what this whole thing was.
There's 2 cuts on it. First one is white people want to kill us, and the only way to keep this from happening is to exterminate the white race.
Oh. No, I don't think I'd buy that one.
No.
White people want to kill us. I want you to understand that. They want to kill you. And it has nothing to do with what kind of degree you have, what kind of car you have, what kind of title you have, what fraternity you belong to, what religion you belong to. They want to kill you because that is part of their plan. The one idea is how we are going to exterminate white people.
It's like a black Klan meeting.
Yes, very much.
I guess it's only fair.
No, it's not fair. It's not.
Why
right.
not? If you got white people that want to...
That's not fair either. It's ridiculous.
Well, what I'm saying, if you got one, let them have their black Klan meetings.
That's pretty much what this was at a church service, which is right
That's a
along.
nice place. Yeah, it's a perfect place to cover it up.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, KKK or white supremacists will have a church and
It's the same thing,
do
yeah.
that there.
Okay. So we can't get pissed off about this.
No. We're burning crosses.
Really, when do you do that?
I never do. I don't do it. I'm saying the KKK does that.
That doesn't make any difference. That'll be a soundbite tomorrow.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Hey, JD, what are you doing this weekend?
I've had such a bad day.
That's all right. It's picking up. What, Dan?
Mark Davis.
Oh.
Thank God.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, guys.
Where are you going?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm on the way to my daughter's open house at her school.
Very exciting. How old is your daughter?
14.
Oh. Almost.
There you go, man.
What? Did you take a sleep test?
Yeah, I sure did. I had a snoring issue, and it was more than just, the breathe right strips or whatever else could deal with. And so it turns out I have a good honking case of sleep apnea.
Because we think that could be an issue with JD. How long did you actually go someplace and have the test, or they give you a machine to take home?
No, you can't do that. You go. They depending on the place. The clinic I went to was in Bedford, and it involved a stay overnight in what looked like a pretty good Motel 6, decent, clean room. But but they've got to hook you up to all manner of stuff to measure, 25 different things while you're sleeping.
All right. Let me ask you this because your phone's cutting out. How hard was it to go to sleep with all this crap hooked up?
That's going to depend on the person. For me, I have never had difficulty going to sleep under any circumstances. It's staying awake that tends to be the issue with me, so there's no problem whatsoever. It's a little weird, but once you're hooked up to stuff, you can read, watch TV or whatever, and when you want to turn out the light, you turn out the light. It's pretty laid back.
Now, do they watch you through a window, or you just monitored?
Like a Star Trek episode.
I don't know how it's done.
Yeah.
No. You're just, it's cameras, and they're in another room, in another part of the facility.
So they are watching you?
Absolutely, completely. Absolutely.
That's what I just asked.
Yeah.
It's a little wild.
Okay. And is it a one-night thing, or you got to go back a couple of times?
No, one night did it, unless things are, kind of inconclusive. One night did it.
And do you have a sleep apnea machine now?
The CPAP, it's called.
Okay, that's what I said.
Yes. The issue is, do I use it? And that answer is not nearly enough because, I don't know. It's just it's a funky thing on your head, man. They make them pretty comfortable now, but I just can't go there. I'm a bad patient.
You're really helping me sell JD on this.
Yeah, okay, let me tell you something. This is funny. I swear to God, I think it may be something about working at BAP. Our news director, Rick Hadley, the famous Hal J, hook those bad boys up their faces every single night and swear by them. They love them. They sleep bad. See, sleeping badly or sleeping better was never an issue with me. I've always slept wonderfully. You guys had some, JD, would you say you don't sleep well?
I don't sleep well, no.
Then you may swear by the thing. It may be the greatest thing ever happened to you.
Okay.
Seriously.
All right.
I'll give it a shot.
Well, enjoy your thing with your daughter.
Okay, pardon?
All right. I said have a good time tonight.
I will do that. Thank you so much.
What are you wearing right now?
What am I wearing right now?
What shirt do you have on?
I have a very, very tasteful dress.
I doubt it. Anything with trees and flowers is not tasteful. What is it, Dan?
I doubt whatever he's wearing is tasteful. Carrie, my wife, saw him this morning on Channel 4. He does it every Thursday morning.
Right.
She said, I've never seen him in person, but he's a horrible dresser.
Well, he's always got the Hawaiian shirts on.
Apparently this morning he
ventured out. It looks like a head growing out of a flower bed.
Cabbage patch.
Yeah. I've never seen him in a suit, though.
Apparently he had ventured out to some sort of sport jacket and stripes.
Oh.
TV.
Okay. So you in on this thing or not?
Yeah, I'll definitely try it. I'll call Venegas as soon as we get off. I'll start off with the home edition.
I don't see the downside because it may be the only problem is if it's inconclusive, you may not follow up. But I think it sounds like you got it.
Yeah.
So it may not be hard for this machine to pick that up.
I just wonder why it comes and goes. That's what's weird.
Well, it's like the guy said. Maybe some nights you sleep one way and some you don't.
Yeah.
Well, when you're on a sleeping kick, does it go for a few days or is it one night?
No, it could be weeks. I'll sleep fine, and then all of a sudden I don't know if it's stress related, it could be anxiety related, it could be a million things.
If you have to do the home kit 3 nights versus just one night, going there and I don't know.
Going there sounds like a pain in the ass. But
Well, what's worse?
This?
Not getting any sleep.
Oh, that sucks.
Then you come in and the two feed each other. You don't get any sleep, so you don't feel sharp for the day. So you get anxiety over that. Then it just kind of, at a certain point, all the crap going on in your head dog piles.
Yes, it does.
And I try and limit your damages as much as I can.
I got another $20 word coming.
Would you be looking into this had we not had that argument?
No.
You don't appreciate stuff like that.
I do appreciate it. I do. It's wisdom born through pain.
I like that.
I stole it from Helen Reddy.
Bitch. Hold on. Here, Chloe. Yeah. Oh, we need a break. Oh.
Shaking for a different reason.
Dan, just tell them to hold. I may take some of those when we come back. All right, we'll be back.
Russ Martin Show. They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
At Central Kia, it's so easy.
It's so easy to call and say, dial 1-866 Central today.
Do you have a job?
You have $199.
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You could be approved.
Guaranteed. It's a done deal. Now with over $500 million to lend for first-time buyers and second chance finance, buy a new Kia Sorento with a 10-year warranty at Central Kia for just $199 a month.
3 big locations:
Plano,
Irving,
and Louisville. Call 1-866-CENTRAL now. 1-866-CENTRAL. At Central Kia, it's so easy.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved, guaranteed. It's a done deal. Buy a brand new Kia Sorento today for just $199 a month.
Only at Central Kia.
It's so easy to call and say, dial 1-866 Central today.
The power to surprise.
Central Kia.
Plano,
Irving,
and Louisville.
72 months at 5.5%, $5,000 down with approved credit.
Tonight on Survivor, can the castaways find an immunity idol hidden deep in the Guatemalan jungle?
Find it and you have power.
So the search is on.
Catch a wild new Survivor, CBS tonight.
Outdoor Life Network is the channel for anyone who loves watching NHL hockey, motocross, rodeo, hunting, and fishing on TV. But if you have Dish Network, you're out of luck because they've just dropped OLN from their channel lineup. DirecTV customers get OLN, so they're enjoying great NHL hockey games and tons of other outdoor sports. Sign up for DirecTV service and you can get OLN too. Plus over 134 other channels for only $41.99 a month in our Total Choice package. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Now's the time to switch to DirecTV so you don't miss another minute of OLN's adrenaline-pumping sports action like NHL hockey and the Professional Bull Riders World Finals. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com and sign up with America's #1 satellite service. Ask how to get free equipment and standard installation in up to 4 rooms. That's 1-800-DirecTV. Call now. Blackout rules apply. Hardware sold separately. Programming and pricing subject to change. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Conditions apply. Call for details.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. Clark Kent has weathered forces of nature and endured forces of man.
You're safe now.
But tonight, Clark will discover the most powerful force of all. Desire. It's a gentleman's club and a surprise lap dance.
Lois.
Give me a 20 and meet me out back.
Girls attractive. Smallville. Then, a fresh Everwood. A date that was supposed to be extraordinary was just extraordinary.
Maybe Rita's playing hard to get. I've never been so confused by a guy's behavior.
Better ask your brother for the male point of view.
He dropped me off at 9 o'clock, gave me a hug, and left. I mean, does it even count as a date?
Unless there was beer or skinny dipping.
Everwood, after Smallville. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on WB 33. Then join Bob Gooseman for the most accurate weather forecast in town on WB 33 News at 9.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light, available in stores now. Like fast cars? How about great deals on electronics? Race down to Fry's Electronics Arlington this weekend to have your picture taken with a Panasonic Bush NASCAR. These cars are as hot as the deals that Fry's is offering on the latest and greatest in Panasonic products. See the newest plasma technology like the stunning Panasonic Viera Plasma HD TV, perfect for watching the big race in high def. The only thing better than seeing it in Panasonic high def is being there. And there's nothing better to capture all the high-speed action than Panasonic digital video and digital still cameras. The Panasonic Ultra Compact Digital Camcorder features 3 CCD technology. It's big video quality in a small camcorder shell. And you'll learn how to convert your favorite homemade videos directly to DVDs. Prefer photos? Panasonic Lumix digital cameras take the sharpest and clearest still pictures, featuring the world-famous Leica lens. Lumix is the choice of race photographers the world over. Don't miss it. The Panasonic NASCAR will only be at Fry's Electronics Arlington this weekend, November 5th and 6th, from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. You won't want to let this one pass you by. Check out the action at Fry's Electronics at I-20 and Matlock in Arlington.
Time has just passed like a blink of an eye.
His kids are growing up too fast.
He's still our baby.
You didn't even think this boy would get out of kindergarten. That was a tough 3 years.
So while he still has time,
Claire just got a driver's permit.
he's trying to turn back the clock.
It
afraid of losing your little girl.
Yep, right through the windshield. The girl is a walking accident. She can't even make it up those stairs without getting to a pile.
Dana Wins, My Wife and Kids, 5 days a week. My Wife and Kids, tonight at 5:30 on UPN 21. Then at 7. UPN's Everybody Hates Chris is still rocking the country.
Chris, tie my shoe. Chris, my head is stuck.
I was taking care of kids until I was taking care of my own kids. If you haven't seen TV's funniest new show, now's the time to watch.
My father believed there was nothing $10 couldn't fix. What if something costs $11?
Talk them down to 10.
Got it.
An all-new Everybody Hates Chris, only on UPN. UPN Thursday. It all starts tonight at 7 on UPN 21.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. New Fine Arts has great specials going on, like every Tuesday and Thursday. Rent one movie and get one free. Also, they've got DVDs for low, low prices, starting at only $8.99. And for those of you who aren't ready to give up your VCR and switch over to a DVD player, New Fine Arts still has plenty of new VHS movies for as low as $5.99. Also, New Fine Arts has the lowest prices and the biggest selection of toys, novelties, and leather items in the Metroplex, and you get free batteries with every toy purchase. Also, New Fine Arts has the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market, and there's over 100,000 adult DVDs and videos. New Fine Arts also has private rooms for your viewing pleasure, and there are 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you East Siders. For more information, call New Fine Arts at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And remember, New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts promotes safe sex and lots of it.
A soda can is hardly threatening. What can fit inside it definitely is. Tonight on News 8 at 10, Byron Harris has the documents that reveal, without a doubt, the single most devastating terrorist threat we face in North Texas today. Simple to plan, almost impossible to detect. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
2 Daughters of Hollywood, 2 big exclusives, only on Entertainment Tonight. Mary Hart goes one-on-one with Lisa Marie Presley.
Have you gotten completely out from under the weight of the Presley name?
Plus, Chastity Bono, Sonny and Cher's little girl, reveals all to special correspondent Jacquet.
What's the heaviest you've ever been?
Her drastic plan to lose 100 pounds and the pressure to look like Cher.
I would love to have a body more like her.
Only on E.T.
Tonight at 6:30 on WFAA TV, Channel 8.
All right, let me give you the basics for Rodney Anderson. Excuse me. Give me the bottle. That didn't help.
Good. I like new garden.
All right, here are the basics for Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last 2 years. I think over the last 11 years, they've handled over 11,000 mortgages. Rodney's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas. That's for all companies. Website, rodneyanderson.com. You want to talk to somebody, they're going to answer this phone 24 hours a day. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Since Rodney... Sorry. Let me try it again. CTX is backed by Syntex Corporation. They do their own lending. There's never going to be a problem with making sure that your mortgage, everything's ready when you go to close. I know I've been talking about this for the past couple of weeks, but that's a big deal. You're not going to jack around with the largest purchase of your life with just anybody. And then all the excitement that goes along with it, you want it to be fun. You want to go, you want to close, you want to get the key to your house, you want to get in it. Some mortgage companies, that's going to be a problem. Call them. 1-800-EXPRESS. Go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
McDonald's McRib sandwich might be going away for good? Visit McRib.com to find out what you can do.
O'Reilly.
Attention basketball fans, you do not want to miss this game. On December 21st, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Christmas Classic will bring Texas Tech and the Arkansas Razorbacks together at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas. In the spirit of the holidays, O'Reilly will save you money and provide you the chance to win tickets to sit behind Coach Knight's bench. Go by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts and pick up a coupon good for $5 off all $29 and $39 ticket purchases. While you're there, be sure to register to win a free pair of tickets to the game and the chance to sit behind the Red Raiders bench. Plus, the first 12,000 people at the game will get a free game shirt, and everyone at the game will receive a free game program, compliments of O'Reilly Auto Parts, Fram, Federated Insurance, and Plains Capital Bank. Tickets on sale now at all Ticketmasters. Don't miss Texas Tech versus Arkansas in Dallas on December 21st.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This November, share the warmth with Sleep Experts by donating new and gently used blankets to any store location. Help cover and comfort those who need it most. To learn more, visit sleepexperts.com.
A soda can is hardly threatening. What can fit inside it definitely is. Tonight on News 8 at 10, Byron Harris has the documents that reveal, without a doubt, the single most devastating terrorist threat we face in North Texas today. Simple to plan, almost impossible to detect. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
I believe in ghost stories.
You best start believing. You're in one.
Halloween is over, but the skeletons aren't leaving.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
From producer Jerry Bruckheimer, Johnny Depp, Orlando Bloom, Keira Knightley, and network television premiere of Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Can you sail under the command of a pirate? Or can you not?
Tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 8, followed by News 8 at 10.
Okay, we're finally here. I hope they saved us some turkey.
Hey, whoa. Don't ring the doorbell yet. Let's go over this one more time.
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
Just one last drill.
Fine, so it's Linda and Dean and John and Joanne.
And what about Aunt Sue?
I should compliment her cooking, but not stare at her mole.
Please don't even glance at that mole. It sucks you in.
Okay, let's do this.
Wait, and don't say anything about Michael and Mark. My parents don't know.
Oh, right.
Ready?
I think so. I'm scared.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Remember, at least in the Bahamas next March. It'll just be the two of us.
Right. Bahamas. Hi, Aunt Mole.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Tonight at 10, cash, free products, yours for the taking. Every day, companies are ordered to give back to their customers. And if you're not getting yours, you've been missing out. CBS 11's Ginger Allen shows you why companies have to do it and how you collect. Tonight on CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage you can count on.
The new Survivor on CBS has been called the toughest yet.
Hi, Honest Guy here. Sorry to interrupt, but I'll need to check that claim. Fact. Next.
TV's #1 drama, CSI, has been called fascinating, sexy, and amazing.
Fact.
Critics call the hit drama without a trace intelligent, compelling, and hot.
Fact.
And I've been called a very handsome man.
Don't push it.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Then at 10, discover how easy it is to get free stuff, even cash, from the companies you do business with. That's tonight on CBS 11 News at 10.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Sound like it's got static in it?
It does. Or it's distorted? It sounds like distortion to me.
Reload that, Chloe. Thank you.
I think it's distorted.
Yeah. Chloe, have them recut that.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do you have any Gary Hoey stuff?
No.
You like this stuff or not?
Yeah, I love it.
I mean, it was something you listen to?
I love all this stuff.
Do the Linus and Lucy one. What does Gavin want?
Something to do with Trey and NASCAR.
What'd you do? Say about NASCAR?
We were talking. He was writing some trivia questions for. I guess they're doing a big game out there tomorrow.
Oh. So you weren't in there nagging him about NASCAR?
Lord, I'm not a nagger.
Because if there's one thing there ain't in NASCAR. I should have taps put on my shoes.
Yes.
Not about that. I mean, dancing around crap.
I know.
All right. Yes, Gavin?
You ready to test your NASCAR knowledge, Russ?
I don't know anything. Hold on a second. I got to listen to a bumper. Sit on hold. Oh, this one sounds fine.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I think this is my favorite.
Did he do a Christmas album too, though?
Yeah. I think he's got 3 or 4 of what?
He's got 3.
Yeah, they're all called, isn't it Ho Ho Hoey?
Yep, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm just waiting for the break. That's where the dog dances.
Playing the Porter Snoopy.
Isn't that close, though?
Yeah, it is, actually. Look it up.
Yeah, dancing like this.
Hands back.
All right, Gavin, what do you want?
I wanted to see if you could answer any of my NASCAR.
What?
I just putting things into perspective.
Okay.
I'm dancing like Snoopy on the air while the Vice President of Programming holds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what is it?
I wanted to see if I could test your NASCAR.
I just realized Gavin's like a human chihuahua.
How was that?
Well, first of all, look at him.
Well.
He's got kind of the apple-domed head.
Okay, I can see that.
Shaky.
Mm-hmm.
Timid.
Yeah.
And when he gets wound up, he yaps.
He gets excited. Does he wee on the carpet?
No, but he does squat to pee.
You're right. Never thought of it.
Thanks for the setup. Yes, Gavin?
I like to think of just similar to a chihuahua. I'm cute.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So you want to test your NASCAR knowledge?
And technically, it's still doggy style, even if it's coming from the back.
God.
I'm so glad my parents don't listen.
All right. What are the trivia questions for? I know it's NASCAR, but why are you using them?
I'm doing this great display on the Midway where we're set up a game show. And we have 3 podiums so people can come up and they answer NASCAR trivia for prizes.
Okay. How many questions you got?
About 15.
All right.
We can go real quick.
Go ahead.
Who drives the number 38 M&M car?
Dale Jordan.
Elliott Sadler.
Did it Elliott Sadler?
Yeah.
All right.
What product is the title sponsor for the NASCAR Truck Series? I think you use them, too.
Tissues.
It's kind of tool.
Hammers.
Close. Craftsman.
All right. Hold on a second. Where's the two-way? Oh. Yes, Rob?
I said Craftsman.
Oh, thanks. All right, go ahead.
What color flag signifies a caution on the track?
Yellow.
Very good. Who drives for Budweiser?
You mean the truck?
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
The car.
Dale Jr.
Nice. 2 in a row. What is known as the Super Bowl? What race is known as the Super Bowl of NASCAR?
Indy 500. Daytona 500.
You got it.
Thank you.
Nice. Who has won the most poles this year?
What does that mean?
Pole means you start first.
Oh. I'm going to guess. Randy Newman.
Ryan Newman, that's correct.
Oh.
Randy Newman sings.
Somebody's handwriting's a tad itchy. Go ahead.
You got a shot at this one.
All right.
What DuPont driver has never won in Texas? Who drives for DuPont? Very popular.
Hang on, I'm thinking.
He's cute, too.
Did a guy?
Yeah.
Dale Gordon. Gail Gordon.
Jeff Gordon, correct.
Jeff Gordon.
Right.
All right.
Who drives the Napa Chevrolet?
Somebody black.
No.
It is a Chevy.
I was going on the first name.
Oh. Damn.
Walmart.
Michael Waltrip, correct.
Waltrip.
Oh, look at his handwriting.
I know. He's sneaky.
What 2 former Cowboy quarterbacks are forming a race team?
I'll say Aikman and Staubach.
Correct.
The only reason I know that I saw them on the news together doing something. I had no idea what it was. So that's it.
Okay. Name 2 brothers that race in the Nextel Cup.
Smothers.
No. It's close.
I don't know. What is it?
There's a bunch. Kyle and Kurt Busch, Bobby and Texas Terry Labonte, Rusty Kenny and Mike Wallace, Elliott and Hermie Sadler.
Okay.
And, that's about it. You did very well.
Yeah, you got the caution flag one.
Yeah. What? How many are you going to write?
I'll probably bust out about 40 or 50.
Oh. Well, call me back when you got some more. It's quite entertaining.
You serious?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
And you're going to use these for what?
We're doing a big display out in the Midway. It's free, right around Texas Motor Speedway, and people come up and line up, and they answer trivia questions. It'll just look exactly like a game show.
Are these, for somebody that's into NASCAR, are these questions hard?
For someone that's into NASCAR, no.
So maybe you should beef it up some.
Well, I want to give everyone a chance. Okay, I mean, I got some other ones, like who races in the Tide car?
Bobby Hamilton Jr.
Or which Bush driver will ride full-time for DEI next year?
Martin Truex Jr.
Smart ass.
What else you got?
Who's Who's the crew chief for Jimmy Johnson?
Chad Knaus.
Kevin.
Those are actually tough.
Trey, you ever been to a race?
No.
Flipped it on once for about a minute and a half.
Yeah, I got dizzy. I had to shut it off.
No, we get some tough ones.
Well, what's something else?
Who's the crew chief for Ryan Newman?
I don't know that one.
Who is that?
Matt Borland.
All right.
Who drives the number 77 Kodak Dodge?
Travis Quapple.
Travis what?
Quapple.
All right. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's very good. Which Bush driver drives for AutoZone?
You mean part-time?
No, that's his title sponsor.
Oh. Is it because I'm buzzed?
No.
Oh, all right. Who is it?
Kenny Wallace.
All right. Got any more?
No. Trying to come up with some hard ones.
All right. I'll think about it. Let us know.
Okay.
All right. Dan, what is a Mach 5 thing?
Oh, that's Andy, your transmission guy.
Oh.
He just had an update with your Mach 5 if you want.
Oh. Yeah, where's my... All right. Anytime you talk to your mechanic and you got to hit the delay because of language, this ain't going to have a happy ending.
No, it's not.
Can I ask what happened?
I think it just needed a fuel pump. Obviously, that was more than it, or they put a fuel pump on that was too powerful.
Possibly one from NASA.
Yeah. I'm sure there are parts of the Mach 5 out in East Texas. So let's try this again. All right, Andy, calm down.
Okay, I'm fine.
What's wrong with the car?
It's fuel pump. We put one in and ran fine for about 5 seconds and shorted out.
Okay.
If you got a short somewhere, that's what we're doing, is checking out the short.
All right.
I put my second fuel pump in, blew it up, so I got it warranted. You've got a short somewhere. We're trying to fix that. But, hey, I just wanted to call in real quick and tell Dan. I mean, not Dan. What's Big Head's name? JD?
Yeah, do I even know this guy?
Who, Andy?
Yeah.
Yeah, have you worked on some of JD's cars?
Yeah, I worked on his girlfriend's car.
Okay, that Andy. All
Yeah,
right.
let him call you Big Head.
Again.
He just needs to go in and get a sleep study done. I have to use a CPAP myself. And you have to go in and get the study done.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay?
Right.
And don't do the thing at home because it don't work. You go in and they put you in a room like you're at a Holiday Inn, and you can take a sleeping pill or whatever. And but I have sleep apnea. And if you don't have sleep apnea, then you probably just need to lay off the dope and get a good night's sleep.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Russ?
Yes?
I'll call you tomorrow. Your car should be ready.
All right. Don't blow nothing else up.
Huh?
Nothing. Thanks for the help.
All right, bud.
All right. Sounds like you need to go in. Is that something you'd actually do?
Probably not. Let me do the home one first. Let me do that.
All right, let's say the home thing wasn't available. You still wouldn't go?
I guess I would.
Well, what's the?
That sounds like just a pain in the ass. And
okay, what about on days where you got the puffy eyes and you don't feel good?
I know, that's a pain in the ass too.
Okay. Why wouldn't you just suck it up and go do something that's not really that big of a deal?
I probably would.
That's a one-night thing.
It's just been all been thrust upon me in the last hour. I'll think.
It's just like staying someplace.
You see what it costs, what insurance covers, all that stuff.
Nobody's going to charge you anything.
No,
How about this?
I don't know that.
Because you're my buddy of 20-some-odd years. I'll pay for it.
I'll have to pay for that for years to come.
Well, then you can take some pills for that.
Not enough.
Honestly, JD, I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. You look miserable.
I feel miserable. I feel awful.
But haven't you had fun today?
It's been a blast.
I called you a nagger?
I know you did. Repeatedly.
Just think if...
Don't. Is this the alcohol talking or is this Russ?
It's the alcohol alcohol speaking out of me.
Remember my old line, alcohol, shut up.
But that was afterwards.
Okay. Then I step back and you go ahead.
The moment's gone.
All righty.
But think if everybody on your street had sleep apnea.
Yes.
And nobody did anything about it.
It would be very bad.
And they all got edgy. And started nagging.
Yeah.
Then look where you'd live.
There's just so many answers there.
Let you sleep on that.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Maybe you've seen our blue and green signs. Maybe you've heard our name. Maybe you've heard it mispronounced. And maybe you've said to yourself, a new bank in town isn't going to make any great difference in my life. Well, Wachovia wants to show you what a difference we can make. Now that South Trust has joined us, we have more ways to bring you national financial resources delivered by local people. And we'll keep in mind that even though we're ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction, it's not impressive unless we impress the next person who walks through our door. We hope that'll be you. The next time you see one of those blue and green signs in front of a Wachovia Financial Center, please stop in or call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com. Rating based on fourth quarter 2004 results from the American Customer Satisfaction Index, Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Hi, it's Chris, Director of New Technology Training at Tweeter. Hey, ever notice that if you're watching TV in a well-lit room that the screen can look faded? Come on, you shouldn't have to watch TV in the dark to enjoy vibrant, rich color. Good news, at Tweeter, we have a brand new flat-screen TV that eliminates this problem for good. It's the Sony 40-inch XBR high-definition LCD TV, and here's what makes it great. The Sony XBR uses a special color-corrected light to produce the truest colors. It's called wide-gamut CCFL backlighting, and it does for TV pictures what sunlight does for photographs. Produces more natural skin tones and more accurate overall color. It's a giant step forward in LCD flat panel performance. The regular price on this TV is $34.99, but right now at Tweeter, you can save $350 off the original price. Plus, no payments and no interest for 18 months. Just see the store for details. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
From Universal Pictures.
Listen up! We are now Operation Desert Storm.
Jarhead.
You're a Marine here in Saudi Arabia. Are you glad to be here?
I love it out here. It's a camp or something. I miss my parents. I can hear their bombs and I'm afraid.
Tomorrow.
Welcome to the South.
From the Academy Award-winning director of American Beauty comes the movie critics are calling a gripping, often bitingly funny view of life on the front lines. Jarhead is one of the year's can't-miss movies, unlike any other war film you will ever see. And Gene Shalit calls Jarhead a masterwork. It's more than a movie, it's an experience. Jake Gyllenhaal, Peter Sarsgaard, Chris Cooper, and Jamie Foxx.
I love this job. I thank God for every day that he gives me in the Corps. Hoorah.
Directed by Sam Mendes, rated R, under 17, women without parents, in theaters tomorrow.
Think trading in your car or truck to a traditional dealer is a good way to sell your vehicle? The fact is, many traditional dealers play games with the price of the car you're buying and your trade-in in order to make the most amount of money they can in the deal. Instead, take your car to CarMax. CarMax will make you a written cash offer for your car in under an hour with no games and no negotiations. Sell your car to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
At CarMax, we know quality really matters once you get your car home.
That's why we put every used car we sell through a thorough 125-point inspection. Then we back them up with a 5-day money-back guarantee and a limited 30-day warranty. See store for details. We even offer extended service plans for extra peace of mind. So you get a car you can count on season after season, year after year. For the best car experience, start with the best quality car.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The Rolling Stones are back with a bang. Their brand new album, A Bigger Bang, is a genuine band effort written by Mick Jagger and Keith Richards. It's their closest collaboration in 20 years. The LA Times calls it their strongest album since Tattoo You, and the New York Times says it's the best Stones album in 2 decades. A Bigger Bang features 16 brand new Stones tracks. It includes the singles Streets of Love and the smash hit Rough Justice. The Rolling Stones, A Bigger Bang, the Back to Basics Stones album you've been waiting for. A Bigger Bang, in stores now.
An oil change helps keep your car running smoothly, but an ordinary oil change doesn't address the parts of your car that are subject to the most wear and tear. Crucial parts like belts, spark plugs, and brakes. At 28 new Dallas Mobil 1 Lube Express locations, we'll not only change your oil fast with Mobil 1 or Mobil High Endurance motor oils, we'll check your brake pads, hoses, and belts, and we can replace those parts if needed. We can also rotate your tires and repair chipped windshields, all while you wait, and with the fast service, expertise, and quality you've come to expect from Mobil. To celebrate the grand opening of our new Mobil 1 Lube Express locations, we're offering a set of 3 die-cast cars with the purchase of a Mobil 1 or Mobil High Endurance oil change while supplies last. Offer ends November 10th, 2005. So hurry in today. Mobil, the oil that's changing oil. Come see the NASCAR show car on Thursday, November 3rd from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Mobil 1 Lube Express in Carrollton, just south of the intersection of Trinity Mills and Midway Roads.
Outdoor Life Network is the channel for anyone who loves watching NHL hockey, motocross, rodeo, hunting, and fishing on TV. But if you have Dish Network, you're out of luck because they've just dropped OLN from their channel lineup. DirecTV customers get OLN, so they're enjoying great NHL hockey games and tons of other outdoor sports. Sign up for DirecTV service and you can get OLN too, plus over 134 other channels for only $41.99 a month in our Total Choice package. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Now's the time to switch to DirecTV so you don't miss another minute of OLN's adrenaline-pumping sports action, like NHL hockey and the Professional Bull Riders World Finals. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com and sign up with America's #1 satellite service. Ask how to get free equipment and standard installation in up to 4 rooms. That's 1-800-DirecTV. Call now. Blackout rules apply. Hardware sold separately. Programming and pricing subject to change. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Conditions apply. Call for details.
Race 8 in the Lone Star State, November 6th. Texas Motor Speedway plays host to the inaugural Dickies 500, a pivotal stop in the chase for the Nextel Cup. Tony Stewart, Brian Newman, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Carl Edwards, and the rest of the chasers will continue their charge for NASCAR's top prize. Maybe Dale Earnhardt Jr. can capture glory again at the Great American Speedway, or Jeff Gordon can get that elusive Texas win. Don't miss Albertson's qualifying day, Nextel Cup and Busch Time Trials, along with a Silverado 350 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Race November 4th. The O'Reilly Challenge Busch Race is November 5th, featuring series regulars Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Reed Sorensen, and a slew of Cup drivers. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets. And for more information about how you can catch the Fort Worth T's Victory Lane Express shuttle to the Speedway during the inaugural Dickies 500 weekend.
Don't miss a new CSI. A mom is murdered, but what's even stranger is how she gave life. Listen to this.
God got her pregnant.
You gotta see it. New CSI, CBS tonight.
Sprint and Nextel have come together offering you the choice and flexibility you need to do more of what you want. The latest in wireless camera phones, data, and walkie-talkie capabilities. Like now, get 2 Samsung A840s for only $59.99. That's right, 2 hot camera phones for only $60. That's a total savings of $380. Stop by your nearest Sprint store to learn more and check out the hottest in wireless today. While supplies last, some restrictions apply. See store for details. We are the new Sprints, and yes, you can.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
Jackpot, 6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jackpot. It could be my turn. Jackpot. jackpot with all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot.
You can tell Trey, I was looking at the questions for the games that he wrote when he was drunk.
Okay.
He obviously gets lit and gets pissed off.
They're aggressive, are they?
Would you like to hear some of them?
Sure.
I won't do all of them. We'll save these for tomorrow.
What is the game?
It's supposed to be, could the answer be C?
All right.
Sometimes the letters don't match up.
Oh.
All right. Things that are not true. A, Gavin is hip. B, Trey is tan. C, JD works a full day. JD contributes to the Russ Martin Show by A, reading stories that make him look like racist and stupid. B, he tells stories like a pervert and stupid. C, oh God, he just sounds stupid. Everything else is a bonus.
Thank you, Trey. Coming from a guy who can't complete a sentence without stammering, you know.
You jumping him for?
I'm not. Obviously, when he gets drunk, he gets angry at me.
Well, there's some in here about me. No, there's not. There is sort of. Someday Russ will realize, A, I was the best producer he ever had. B, I do everything for him out of love. C, his jokes about my mother aren't funny. Here's one of my favorites.
Okay.
JD hates D, Russ. E, Trey. F.
I see. Answer.
Obviously a trick question.
Uh-huh.
Rob is A, steroid freak. B, lucky mother. F, for having such a hot bitch for a wife. C, a suicide waiting to happen. JD Ryan recently revealed the 3 things that make him angry. They are A, black people, B, Mexicans, C, black Mexicans.
That's a good one.
I think I may end with that one. Yeah. Right. I don't understand 14. I will do A, more, B, my best, C, whatever will do me. What does that mean?
I don't know.
He was toward the bottom of the bottle.
It was the last... Hang on. Yeah, it was the last question.
Desperate, drunk, and lonely?
Hot tickets is A, what JD buys from his...
No, stop.
B, a TV show that Russ and JD did. C, Russ and Billy Ray Cyrus had got the same haircut.
Okay.
Obviously, his syntax is in the part of the brain that gets narcotized. Yeah, I'll sit on the rest of these. And there's Dumbass Jeopardy. So we'll save these for tomorrow. It's Friday.
Okay.
Be a huge day. Dan, who's a chick in your studio?
Oh, that is Alicia. She works over at KLLI.
What does she do over there?
She is a producer for Larry Dixon and Chuck Brinkman.
What do they need a producer for?
I haven't had the chance to ask her yet.
Ask her what she does.
What do you do?
They don't run their own music? Just ask her.
They don't run their own music? No, they run their own music. They run their own music,
Box
but
Pros to record incoming calls, phone calls.
Oh, so while the songs are being played by a computer that nobody touches, they can't tape their own phone calls.
That's it.
No, I think they'll tape them, but she has to edit them.
They can't edit their own phone calls.
And Fox Pro is so simple.
She helps Larry during the drive at 5.
What happens then?
What happens then?
Absolutely no breaks.
All
For
right.
how long?
For how long? I'm tired just thinking about it.
What does she do for Brinkman?
Could you hear that?
What does she do?
What do you do?
I'm basically his personal assistant.
What do you... I know you can't hear me because you don't have on headphones, but you can read. What do you do?
I answer the phone. I edit the Vox Pro.
That fat bastard can't pick up a telephone?
No, he can.
Well, why are you doing it?
He asked me to.
I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world for him to burn off a couple of calories picking up a phone.
He does answer the phone. I just edit the phone calls.
All right.
Editing on Vox Pro is very simple.
Okay, but
that's
if
why
I'm
you can't do it.
If I'm the guy on the air, I want the phone call edited the way that I want. How long have you been in radio?
Since working for him.
Okay. Since when?
June.
All right, so you got somebody that's been in radio, what is that, 5 months?
Right.
Okay. Editing phone calls that go on the air because somebody's too fat to do it themselves.
Apparently.
Not like that, Russ.
Huh? What?
Ugh.
Look at the size of them.
Yeah, I know.
It's not like that.
How is it? What does Chuck do?
He runs the board.
Okay. He mashes it. The board actually runs itself because all the music's on computer, right?
Right, but he likes to push the buttons himself.
To make it feel like he's doing something.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so.
Because if he didn't push the button, it would fire off automatically.
Not unless you put the ampers on.
Okay. Well, you mash little green buttons and everything fires off automatically.
Right.
Okay. So there's no reason for him to do that. While he's doing something he doesn't need to do, you're editing his phone calls.
And answering the phone calls and running the contest, running rock and roll trivia and all that other stuff.
I know.
How old is he?
I'm not at liberty to say.
I know. Make a guess.
Mid-50s.
You're going to have to hold your fingers up again.
Wow.
250? Know what she did?
No.
Okay. Really? Yeah. Bust a hip picking up a phone at that age. Man. You like working with him?
Yes, I do.
What about Larry?
I love working with Larry, too.
So while these songs are playing, and they have nothing to do,
no,
that's exactly what they do.
Apparently.
No, they go over their little things in front of them so they can talk about what they want to on their next talk break.
It's a liner card.
Yeah.
You read
No, not always liner cards.
It's the songs that they play all the time. So they already know the history behind all these songs. Buckingham's Kind of a Drag came out in 1967. They got that. It ain't something that just got sprung on them.
No.
Last song by the Beatles that was released, Let It Be, or something like that. Yeah. They already know all that stuff. Sure. They don't have to do any show prep. Their show prep is being there every day.
They have to do a little show. They have to do a little show prep.
What do they do?
I don't know. Chuck goes over for Hot Wax for rock and roll trivia.
Hot Wax?
Yes.
What is that?
Hot Wax Daily. You can get it at premierprep.com.
All right, so somebody does it for him and he reads through it.
That would be me.
Okay. He don't even read. He don't even read through his own show prep that somebody else does for him.
No, he reads through it. I just print it out.
You print it out after it's been highlighted, yes?
No, he finds the questions on his own. I mean, he does. He is very knowledgeable. He's been doing this for 35 plus years.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to do any show prep.
Yeah, things haven't changed.
Well,
Right.
there's
What
local issues and stuff like that he uses.
Like what?
Stuff in the news, sports.
He throws that in?
Yeah. Like, for example, we're giving away Dallas Stars tickets for rock and roll trivia this week.
Okay. What?
Nothing.
What'd you just say?
I couldn't tell.
What'd you say?
It wasn't anything important.
I bet it was.
I just said this is the biggest thrill of my life.
Is it really?
Yes, sir.
Not working with Chuck and Larry?
No, I love working with Chuck and Larry.
That's not thrilling.
But you
Obviously.
letting me do this is a pretty big thrill for me.
They don't let you on the air?
No.
All the work you do for them and they don't let you on the air from time to time.
No. Well, Larry acknowledges me on the air.
What about Jabba?
Man.
He shows me much appreciation in other ways. He let me go to the Beat Leukemia Ball this year.
So you got to go to a party with people who used to have leukemia?
No, it's a benefit for Leukemia Texas. And the Fab Four, which is a Beatle tribute band kind of thing, performed. It's a very...
So it's not people that beat leukemia. It's something they're trying to do.
Yes, it's a foundation.
All right. He let you go to that?
Yeah.
Thanks. All right, we got to go. It's after 7. What is she doing up here, Dan? What are you doing up here?
I came to talk to Dan.
About what?
Producer stuff.
Like what?
I want to continue to work in this field, and I figured he would probably be the best person to talk about this stuff with, because he's your producer.
No, he's not. Rob is. Dan answers the phone.
Okay, well, he still works with you.
You should learn the definitions of stuff.
Producers, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I do then.
You're a lot hotter, though.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, now he's got me blushing.
What?
Nothing.
I moved behind the monitor. She couldn't see what I was doing. All right, thank you.
I don't want to know.
That's all right. Bye. Seems like the people that have the least to do just...
It's music radio. You
get even worse at it.
Yeah.
You don't have to pick out your own music because the music's printed out for the entire day. Yep. You got a music director that does that. And with oldies, they could print out a playlist for the year.
Well, absolutely. Probably do.
Because nothing's going to change. Nothing new's coming out.
No. They'll do a music test probably once a year to see if people are burned out on certain songs.
How could they not be? They play the same stuff.
I agree. I go into a UPS store by my house, and they have KLLI on, and every day I walk in at 11:15, it's kind of a drag. Lucky hams every day.
All the music's loaded into a computer. The computer plays music automatically. Mm-hmm. They could leave the studio for the entire air shift. Nobody would know.
Absolutely could. It can go into sweepers and jingles.
It's not like there's any new news about the artist they're playing.
No.
Well, sometimes it will, but mostly somebody died. All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show website,
How old is
John
she?
David. How old are you? She's almost 30. She's good.
Is she really?
Doesn't look it, though.
No, she looks like she's
29.
18 or 19. All right, I believe you. Bring your driver's license in. We'll have a tug together. Go ahead.
All right. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danintasos.com, GailLightfoot.com, DJClo.com, and RobRiddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, just go to spittleville.com.
Hold on, Dan. Here's your driver's license. Yeah, okay. He's old enough. There. There's a bottle. You ain't never done nothing with Brinkman, have you? Yeah. All right, there.
For Black Yeti's weather information website, go to weathernig.com, and the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Speed Stampede, November 4th and 5th on Main Street in downtown Dallas, featuring 2 big concerts. Leanne Womack and Willie Nelson on Friday. And Joan Jett and the Blackhearts and Trace Adkins on Saturday. It's a good time for a great cause. Check it all out at speedstampede.org. Brought to you in part by Budweiser, America's beer. Proceeds benefit Children's Medical Center, Dallas.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
See where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
Excuse me, where are your stainless steel refrigerators?
Do you have kids?
Yeah, one, a 3-year-old.
Okay, well, I know something that's totally affordable, looks just like stainless steel, but no fingerprints.
No way.
Yeah, and then you can hang all like little Jimmy's.
Oh, it's Caroline.
Or Caroline's finger paintings on it.
Wow, you can't do that with stainless.
Yeah, you got that right.
Well, let's see it.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't carry it.
Huh.
The Home Depot reason number 18. GE Clean Steel Appliances. A collection of innovative name brand appliances you'll find only at your Metroplex Home Depot. They look like stainless steel without the price tag. And right now, you can get free delivery on appliance purchases of $299 or more, plus free haul away of your old appliances. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offer valid through 2/20/06 by mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
We have Josh on line 3. Hi, Josh. You're on the sex show with me, Dr. Natasha.
Doctor, I have a problem. My girlfriend and I really like watching adult movies together.
Well, Josh, most men would not consider this a problem at all.
My girlfriend is really cool, but she refuses to go to the adult movie store with me.
I see.
I've tried Netflix, but we're not interested in Harry Potter's Chamber of Secrets. More like Jenna Jameson's.
I have a solution for you. Have you ever heard of IntimateDVD.com?
I've heard of it.
You and your girlfriend will love IntimateDVD.com. It's actually a website just like Netflix, but carries only the hottest adult DVDs online.
Tell me more.
You can rent from thousands of the best adult DVDs with the hottest performers. There's no late fees, free shipping both ways, and discreet packaging.
How long can you keep the movies?
There's no due dates, and IntimateDVD.com is as low as $9.99 a month. You gotta go check them out.
Awesome, Doc.
Go to IntimateDVD.com and discover a revolutionary new way to rent and buy thousands of adult movies. IntimateDVD.com. What are you waiting for?
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal. One place to call. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Acne treatments. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Microdermabrasion. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Photofacial. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Here's their number. 214-691-4499. You need to call that number now because in the month of November, buy a microderm or laser hair removal package. Get the second package at half off. That's for the month of November only. You know, the holidays are coming up, so it's a perfect time to take advantage of this special. Also, in the month of November, 10% off any of their ProSite products. Those are their copper-based products. Everyone's body produces copper, and it's very healing, so you'll want to check them out. 214-691-4499. Check them out online, AdvancedLaserClinics.com. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial. One number to call, 214-691-4499. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Hey, Dallas, what's up? This is Craig Gass, the comedian that does the celebrity voices on the Howard Stern Show.
And this is Richard Christie, the resident perv.
And we're coming to the Dallas Metroplex area with the Killers of Comedy Show. Friday night in Arlington at Hyenas for 2 shows, and Saturday night in Fort Worth at Hyenas for 3 shows. It's going to be me, Richard, Sal the Stockbroker, the Reverend Bob Levy, and Gary the Retard. A real live retard.
And the flu might even be there, too.
Hey, retarded flu, are you going to scare Gary again in Dallas, Texas?
Yes, and he better not try to trick me by saying he's a cute girl either. I'm on to that retard.
Join Craig Gass and the gang this Friday and Saturday night at Hyenas Comedy Club. 2 shows Friday night in Arlington. 3 shows Saturday night in Fort Worth. Call 817-226-5233 for tickets in Arlington and 817-877-5233 for tickets in Fort Worth. For shows and ticket information, go to HyenasComedyNightClub.com.
Outdoor Life Network is the channel for anyone who loves watching NHL hockey, motocross, rodeo, hunting, and fishing on TV. But if you have Dish Network, you're out of luck because they've just dropped OLN from their channel lineup. DirecTV customers get OLN, so they're enjoying great NHL hockey games and tons of other outdoor sports. Sign up for DirecTV service and you can get OLN too, plus over 134 other channels